Getting ready for game number 4 here on field 9 at the Southwest Fastpitch Showcase. We've got the Idaho Crush, Bella Valdez in the circle here for Idaho Crush. First pitch goes for a ball. At first here for the Firecrackers, it's number 50, Gianna. Hit foul as the sun finally comes out. This one outside for a ball. They're from Valdez. This one's sent over to second base, and out at first is in time. One out here for the Crush. And next up for the Firecrackers will be number 10, Haley Scott, class of 2022. Shortstop outfielder, 4.0 GPA. Ball goes low and away. Ball one. They're from Bella Valdez. And this one sent foul down the third baseline, rolling all the way out here to left field. This one getting out to left field. It'll be a runner on here for the Firecrackers. Next up will be number 21 here for the Firecrackers. Valdez pitch. Misses for a ball. Checks the runner at first. She's safe. Lauren is a class of 2021, third base, and also a second baseman. Catcher, 3.7 GPA. Popped up high and out of play. This one shot foul down the third base line. Lauren still up to bat. Bella Valdez in the circle. Checks the runner first. She's safe. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out and a runner on first. Another one from Valdez. That one will be hit by pitch. 2 on. Next up, number 24, Kennedy Upshire. Appalachian Mountaineers commit, class of 2021. Bella's pitch is foul away here by Kennedy. Ball down in the dirt. Runners move 1 base over, so a runner on second and third now. Scoring position here for the Firecrackers, still 0-0. This one gets through third base, and lefts have a trouble with it. That'll bring 2 runs in, and Kennedy Upshire on second after the dust settles. Next up will be number 42 here for the Firecrackers. Christian Blake, class of 2021. Pitcher, outfielder, fouled away on the third baseline. Pitch goes high for a ball from Valdez. Ties up the count at 1. 1 out and a runner on second. This one popped up high and out of play. The pitch goes up high, ties the count back up at 2. Kristen Blake and Bella Valdez. Upshire on second. Here's a pitch. And Blake hits this one out of the park, 2-run shot. Here for the Firecrackers, added their lead 2-0. And now 4-0 here for the Firecrackers. Christian Blake bouncing this one up to the soccer fields here in Spanish Fork. Next up will be Riley stepping into the box here for the Firecrackers. Class of 2021 with a 4.0 GPA popped up and out of play. And the first strike from Bella Valdez. 0-2 the count. Nobody on and 1 out. Pitch goes high. First ball here to Riley. Misses the inside corner. Ties the count up at 2. Goes upstairs, full count. And a walk, we'll put 1 on. For the Firecrackers. Move right along in the batting order with number 16 now. At the plate, Maddie Arnold. She's a class of 2021, third base, shortstop, outfielder. GPA at 3.2. Rounds in the first strike. Ties this count up at 1. Chopped over to shortstop, out at second. And the throw goes by first. So 2 outs on a runner on first now. Here for the Firecrackers. Auto crush. Still in the circle for them is Bella Valdez. Next up, number 28, Eliza Deathridge, class of 2021. Check the runner at first, is safe. And Eliza's a catcher, third baseman, GPA of 4.1. This one misses for a ball from Valdez. 2-0 the count. 2 outs and a runner on first. Swinging a miss, strike one. Crushed out to right center, and that one's out of here. A 2-run home run here for Elizabeth. Or Eliza, excuse me, Eliza Deathridge. Pokes one over the fence in right center. Firecrackers go up 6-0 here in this one. Next up will be number 9. Kaylin is a class of 2021 outfielder, 3.6 GPA. In there for a strike. Valdez with the pitch. Hit on and out to right field. Has a little trouble with it. That'll be a runner on. Next up will be number 7, Maya. She's coming to the plate. Class 2021 outfielder, second baseman, 4.0 GPA. Looking at 2 outs and a runner on first. Valdez with the pitch, goes high for a ball, checks the runner at first, she's safe. That ball gets past the catcher. Runner will advance to second. Another one from Valdez will miss for ball. 3-0 the count. And 2 outs under a runner on second now after the steal. Gonzalez in the box, win the pitch from Valdez. And then another walk here for Bella. Puts one on. Runners on second and first. Next up, we'll go to number 50 here for the Firecrackers. Gianna will step in. It is a class of 2023 outfielder, 4.0 GPA. Looks at 2 outs and 2 on here for the Firecrackers. A shot over to first for out number 3. Strands a couple. But the Firecrackers put 6 on the board. We'll see if the Idaho Crush can answer back. First up for the Crush will be Chloe Robinson. She'll take a first pitch ball outside here from number 12, Ellie Gallant. Allie still fighting that low and outside. Ball 2. Doesn't foul away. 2 balls, 1 strike. Or start us off. In the first strike, ties the count back up here at 2. This one out to left. That'll be a solid single here for Chloe. 1 on here for the Idaho Crush. Number 2 up next. Taylor Nelson steps in the batter's box. She's a class of 2022. Shortstop, third baseman. This one will miss here from Allie. Two out the count. And a bunt goes foul. Taylor will take a strike here from Allie, and that'll tie the count up at 2 with a runner on and no outs. In the dirt, runner goes second. Pops up safe on second. Full count at the plate. And that'll miss for a ball. First walk here for Allie. Runners on first and second. That'll bring up number 9. Kaylin Isaac now up. Outfielder, second base shortstop, class of 2021. Needs to make the tag there. Safe at third, and a runner advances from first to second. And a timeout called over the Firecrackers as Idaho Crush now in scoring position. And again at the plate, number 9, Kayleen Isaac. One ball, no strike. Here's a pop-up. And now number 1 will come on a pop-up. Fly out to first. Megan Stacy now steps up to the plate. First pitch in there for a strike from Allie. Megan is a 2021 class catcher, first baseman, outfielder, and also third baseman. And now it's in there for a strike as well from Allie. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, still with runners on first or second and third. Swing and a miss, and there's the first strikeout here for Allie. And now number 2 comes at the plate with that punch out. Next up to bat for the Idaho Crush, number 13. Penny Barnett is a 2023 class. Pitcher, right fielder, third base. That one's in the first strike. Here from Allie. Drops out of the zone for a ball. This one popped up in foul territory and drops. So as we reset, count is 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on second and third. Penny Barnett in the box. Ellie Gallant with the pitch. And this one on top of the dugout and out of play. This one hit out to right, but still lands foul. Is him down, and they go try to catch the runner at third. But it hits Penny. Full count now here for Barnett. And this one popped up out of play. This one foul territory, but the right fielder coming in and getting out number 3. Stranding 2 on here for the Idaho Crush. As Mia Gonzalez makes the catch. Haley Scott will lead us off here for the Firecrackers, class of 2022. Shortstop outfielder. GPA to 4.0. This one hit up. A running catch from the left field. Get out number 1. Kelly Isaac with the grab. Out number 1. That'll bring up number 21 now here for the Firecrackers. Lauren is a 2021 class, third and second baseman, catcher, and GPA 3.7. Ella Valdez. This one popped up. And again, Isaac coming up with a catch. You'd think this is a showcase or something. Next up, number 24, Kennedy Upshire fouls this one away. She's a class of 2021, also a commit to Appalachian Mountaineers. Pitch goes up and over the catcher for a ball. Has a count up of 1. Bella Valdez in the circle. She is a 2021 class pitcher with the Idaho Crush. Hit into the gap out in right field. Beats the throw to first. A runner on here for the Firecrackers. 2 outs. But another look at that hit here from Kennedy. Next up will be number 42. You should watch the first pitch strike come to her. Christine Blake is a class of 2021, pitcher outfielder, GPA at 2.5. She's looking at 2 outs and a runner on first. Bella Valdez with the pitch. And this one gets behind the catcher. And a runner stays at first. Checks the runner first. Gets down and safe. Popped up and out of play, foul ball. Bella Valdez with the pitch here to Christian Blake, sent over to third, foul ball. This one popped up out of play. Blake and Valdez at a battle. 2 outs and a runner on first. Checks the runner at first. Safe. And a walk will put a runner on first, as well as second. Here for the Firecrackers. Next up, we move to number 17 for the Firecrackers coming up to the plate. Riley Goodridge is committed to Lee University. Checks the runner at second, stays there, even though the throw's overthrown. Good cover. With 2 outs and 2 on, Lola Valdez gets ready for the pitch to Riley. Fouls it away. Here's a hit out 2 left, and Isaac can't make 3 in a row. The runner will score. Runner from second will advance to third. Can't forget about Riley on first. Next up, number 16, Maddie Arnold, class of 2021, third base shortstop, and an outfielder, 3.2 GPA. This one misses for a ball from Valdez. No one outside for a ball. 2-0 the count, 2 outs. And 2 ons with runners on third and second. Her first, excuse me. This one misses outside and low. 3-0 the count. Again with 2 outs and 2 on. Popped up high, playable. The catcher can't make the play. Little land foul will reset. Here's a hit, deep out to left, and Isaac got out 1 and 2, and now 3. Two stranded for the Firecrackers. Get a few more added to their lead. And that'll Crush back up to bat. Taylor first up here for the Idaho Crush. Steps in there, takes the first pitch strike here from Allie Gallant. Allie's a class of 2021, also a first baseman. There's strike number 2. Back-to-back strikes right down the middle. Taylor's a 2022 class, catcher and a right fielder. Can't squeeze that one in there for a strike. It'll go for a ball. 1-2 the count. Ties the count up at 2 with that ball. Swing and a miss, and that'll be a strikeout here for Allie Gallant. Next up, number 25 here for the Idaho Crush. That's the pitcher, Ella Valdez, class of 2021. And that was in the first strike here from Allie. This one hit over to the short, and the throw at first in time for the out. 2 gone. Next up, we move to number 21, Kayla Stacy. She's a class of 2021 first base outfielder. First one from Allie to her in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a miss. There's strike 2. Back down for a ball. There's a 2-2 pitch here from Gallant, and in there for a strike. Must have been off on our count. Now it's 2-2. Fouls this one away, staying alive. This one hit out to right and a catch. We'll lock him down in order for the Firecrackers. Idaho Crush now will take the field. So we take one more look at the fly out and right. For the Firecrackers up to bat, number 28, Eliza Deathrage, class of 2021, catcher, third baseman, 4.1 GPA. And in the circle, for the Idaho Crush, still number 25, Bella Valdez. Her pitch gets hit up and foul. That one in the first strike here from Valdez, 0-2 the count. Chop softly over to third. Beats the throw. To first. Liza showing you a little bit of speed. Beating that ball at first base. One on there for the Firecrackers. Next up will be number 9. Kaylin is a class of 2021 outfielder, 3.6 GPA. He sends us out to right center. Putting it in the hole out there. 2 on. Mia Gonzalez, number 7, class of 2021, outfielder, second baseman. Steps into the box to take on Bella Valdez, class of 2021. Her pitch, trying for the inside corner, misses. Popped up high out to center. Makes the catch out there for out number 1. Quickly thrown in to keep the runners first and second. Next up, number 50. Gianna's a class of 2023 outfielder. Bunts this one. Stays fair. Haley Scott now fouls this one away. Haley's a class of 2022 shortstop outfielder, GPA of 4.0. Isaac with another catch out here in left, and that'll be out number 3. Strands 2 on here for the Firecrackers. Starting us off here for the Idaho Crush will be number 10. Chloe Huth takes the first pitch ball, served up by Allie. Chloe's a 2023 class, first baseman outfielder. Another one from Allie, in the first strike. Ties the count up at 1. Allie is a class of 2021, also plays first base, 4.0 GPA. Here's another pitch from her. Just misses for a ball. Drop back to Allie, sent over to first, out number 1. Next up will be number 24 here for the Idaho Crush. Maggie Sawyer, class of 2022, left field, and also plays right field. Looks at her first pitch strike here from Allie. This one hit out to right and safe at first. Move to number 00. Elena Giddings steps into the box, class of 2022. Over to second for the out, and out at first. Double play for the Firecrackers. Up first for the Firecrackers, number 13, Sabrina Jolin, class of 2021, pitcher outfielder, 3.6 GPA. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Bella Valdez in the circle here for the Idaho Crush, class of 2021. Fouled away, back to the backstop. And this one will miss high and outside for ball. And this one will miss. That's the count up at 2. We're in a 7-0 ball game. Another one miss. Full count. Nobody on. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 on the mound. Ella Valdez gets out number 1. Next up, number 21, Lauren, class of 2021, third and second base, also catcher, 3.7 GPA. And the first strike hitting the inside corner. It's Bella Valdez. Billy gets ready for another pitch. And that's one will miss for a ball. There's a shot out to left center, and it's over the fence. Home run. Lauren Martoni, the home run, single shot here for the Firecrackers. Take another look at that. As Appalachian Mountaineers commit, Kennedy Upshire steps into the batter's box. First pitch to her misses for ball. (8-0) ball game. Bella Valdez still in the circle. Here for the crush. Pitch from her. Misses high and away. Ball 2. This one hit out to right and a fly out. We'll get out number 2 here for the Idaho Crush. Next up, number 42, Kristen Blake, class of 2021. Pitcher and an outfielder, 2.5 GPA. That one's in the first strike here from Valdez. Back over to Bella, sent over to first, and now number 3. Firecrackers get 1 score on a solo shot. Idaho Crush will be up to bat. Firecrackers take the field. Toby Robinson stepping into the batter box here for the Idaho Crush, getting us started again. Class of 2022 center fielder. And we'll take the first pitch strike here from number 11, Annie Lemos. So we have a pitcher change here for the Firecrackers. And he's a 2021 class. Pitcher with a 4.3 GPA. Misses on her second. 1 ball, 1 strike. In there, 57-mile-an-hour fastball, strike 2. And this one gonna miss. Two balls, 2 strikes. Trying to hit that outside corner. I got a full count. And this will miss. Trying to go for that corner again. Put a runner on first. And timeout here at the circle for the Firecrackers. Next up will be number 2 here for Idaho Crush. Taylor Nelson's a 2022 class shortstop, third base. Yeah, you can't get that one in there in the zone. We'll have a ball 1 to start this one off. This one on the line as well. 2 balls, no strikes. A fly out to center field. One out, but a runner still on first here for the Idaho Crush, and that brings up number 9. Kalen Isaac, making your highlight reel out here in left. Takes the first pitch ball here from Annie. Isaac is a class of 2021 outfielder, second base shortstop. Swing and a miss, runner goes second. And she will get there. And a changeup at 50-46, excuse me. Gets Isaac swinging and a miss. Goes back upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on second. One out. That'll be a strike. Full ties up the count. 2-2. Foul away. And a walk. We'll put 2 on here for the Idaho Crush. That'll bring up number 5 up next. Up to bat, Megan Stacy, a class of 2021. Catcher, first baseman. Also plays the outfield and third base. First pitch misses for a ball. The runner goes 3 and now home after the throw goes by. Runner will advance to third. Megan Stacy still in the box here for the Idaho Crush. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out and a runner on third. This one foul away. Might have given the last run to the wrong team. It's an 8-1 ball game. And this one's in there for a strike 3 here from Annie. That'll sit down Megan Stacy. Next up, number 13 for the Idaho Crush. Penny Barnett, class of 2023, pitcher, right fielder, and also third base. And he misses the first one to her for ball. Shot over to second baseman and can make the throw to first for out number 3. They'll leave 1 stranded at third. They get on the board. First up here for the Firecrackers will be number 4, Riley. She'll step into the box. Class of 2021. Catcher, third baseman, 4.0 GPA. And a pitching change in the circle. Here for the Idaho Crush will be number 13, Penny Barnett, class of 2023. And a hit by pitch. Nope, got out of the way of that one. Some popped up high and out of play. Foul ball. Ties the count up at 1. Bennett falls behind in the count. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fell down the third base line. Low ball gives us a full count here at the plate. This one sent out to left field. We'll have one on here for the Firecrackers. A nice shot by Riley out here to left field. Next up will be number 15. Fanati comes in as a class of 2022, shortstop, 3.8 GPA. Checks the runner at third, she's safe. Excuse me, first. Penny Bennett with a pitch into the dirt. Safe at first is the call. Runner able to get back. Penny Barnett with a pitch up high. Try again at first. And the same result, safe. Three balls, no strikes. And a walk. We'll put 2 on here for the Firecrackers. Next up will be number 16 here for the Firecrackers, Maddie Arnold, class of 2021. Third base, shortstop, and outfield. First pitch to her misses for a ball. Barnett. Two balls, no strikes. Penny Barnett with a pitch, low. Beat ball 3. This one rolls across on plate without walk. Below the bases here for the Firecrackers. Next up, we'll see number 28, Eliza Deathridge, class of 2021. Catcher, third baseman, and a 4.1 GPA as they huddle up on the mound. Back to the plate here with Eliza. Chopped over to short. Send over to home. Runner safe. Runner goes score for here the Firecrackers. A 9-1 ball game. Base is still full. Next up, number 9. Here to bat. Launches the first pitch from Benego down low. Kaylin is a class of 2021 outfielder, 3.6 GPA. Gets behind the catcher. The runner goes and scores. Now runners on second and third. This one misses inside for a ball. And a walk. We'll move. Runner steals home. So off the walker, runner steals home. So runners at first and third. And a pitching change here for the Idaho Crush. Bella Valdez will take a couple warm-up pitches as she comes back in. She started the pitching in this one. Looks like we'll be done with the rain here for a little bit. Here in Spanish Fork. A lot of clouds in the sky. So up to bat will be number 23 here for the Firecrackers. Emma Roach, class of 2021. Outfielder, first baseman. 4.0 GPA. Bella Valdez. Back in the circle here for the Idaho Crush. Runners on first and second as this pitch goes for a ball, excuse me. Low and away for another ball. Emma fouls this one up and away. Another one fouled away, out of play. Valdez, low and away, full count. This one fouled again, out of play. And a walk will load the bases up here for the Firecrackers. So next at the plate will be number 50, Gianna, class of 2023 outfielder, 4.0 GPA. Like a lead-offs will get the 3 outs for the Idaho Crush. Give them a chance at bat. So we have the Idaho Crush up to bat. And in the circle number 11 here for the Firecrackers will be Annie Lemos, class of 2021, 4.3 GPA. Coming up first here for the Idaho Crush will be number 15. Taylor will step at the plate. Class of 2022, catcher, right fielder. And this pitch misses for a ball. And this one misses for another ball. 2 balls, no strikes. And he goes upstairs for a ball. 3-0 the count. Shot over to first base, picks it up, steps on her base, out. Number 1. Pitcher versus pitcher now. Annie will take on Bella Valdez, class of 2021 here for the Idaho Crush. First pitch to Valdez. Hitting the gap all the way out to center field. Bella Valdez, 1 on here for the Idaho Crush. Speed up runner comes in for her. Next up will be number 21. Kayla Stacy fouls this one down the little third base line. Kayla's a 2021 class, first baseman and outfielder. Runner goes second. Can't make the tag, safe at second. Chopped over to shortstop. Can't make the play at first, and a runner will score here for the Idaho Crush. Next up will be number 10 here for Idaho Crush. Chloe's a class of 2023. First pitch to her front, Annie goes low for a ball. Swing and a miss, foul ball. Got a little piece of that one. Off-speed pitch, hit. Gathered up, sent over to first. For out number 2. Number 24 steps up to the plate here for the Idaho Crush. Maggie Sawyer's a 2021 class, fouls this one away. Excuse me, 2022 class, left fielder and also right fielder. She's looking at 2 outs and a runner on second. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Or strike 2 because of the foul ball. And he misses with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. That one's in the first strike. And that's going to do it here for game number 4. With the Freaks and the Idaho, or the Firecrackers, excuse me. Firecrackers Lilies 11, Idaho Crush 2. This has been game number 4 here on Field 9 of the Southwest Fastpitch Showcase here in Spanish Fork. Welcome back to field number 9 here at the Southwest Fastpitch Showcase here in Spanish Fork, Utah. Game number 5 getting ready to start. We have the Firecrackers, Basher and Helms taking on Nation. Firecrackers will be up to bat first. The first pitch goes high for a ball. Pitcher for the Nation gets in there for a strike, number 42. Number 42 is Hayden Ellington. Can't make the play out here in left, but it is foul. Number 27, Grace Archuleta, class of 2022 outfielder, 3.2 GPA, and bat. This one popped up, out of play. At pitcher, Hayden Ellington. She's a class of 2023. This one's head out to left again. This one goes foul. Straightens it out enough to stay in play, but a great catch out here in left. We'll get out number 1. Number 7 is Piper Garcia, class of 2022, center fielder. First baseman in there for a strike here from Ellington. Shortstop dives for this one. Can't make the throw to first though. Runner on. Good effort. Next up will be number 12, Amanda Lazaro, second and first baseman. Class of 2022, 4.5 GPA. Ellington's pitch for her goes high for a ball. Another one misses here for Ellington. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out, runner on first. Three balls, no strikes, your count. Ellington behind. Here's a pitch. Lazaro will take that one for a ball and take her base at first. Next up, number 15, Jaslyn Longo, outfielder, class of 2023, 3.7 GPA. Looking at 1 out and 2 on. Here's a hit out to right. A catch in foul territory. And out at third is the call. For the double play there. I'll leave one stranded, still on second here for the Firecrackers. So we'll take another look at that one. And Nation will be up to bat. First up here for Nation, number 5, Madison Stevenson. First pitch to her goes for a ball. Madison is a class of 2024 catcher outfielder, 4.0 GPA. Another pitch. This is for a ball. Number 00 is pitching here for the Firecrackers. That is Elijah Ross, class of 2022, 3.8 GPA. Falls behind in this one, 3 balls, no strikes. And we'll start this one off with a walk. One on here for Nation. The next one up to bat will be number 33, Haley Young, an outfielder, class of 2023, 3.7 GPA. That was in the first strike here from Ross. This one rolls down the first baseline. Out at first. Runner will advance from first to second, though. Still one on here for Nation. In the batter's box here for Nation, number 00, Indy Jones, shortstop. And also a pitcher, class of 2022, Ross. First pitch to her goes for a ball. One out, one on. And getting hit. And an out. We'll bring 2 outs now. And a runner on still for Nation, this time at first base. Bringing up number 66. Here for Nation, Lily Hines, second base pitcher. First pitch to her, ball from Ross. Lily is a 2024 class, 3.8 GPA. Fouled away. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs and a runner on first. This one shot over to short and sent over to first for the out. Strands 1, still 0-0, and Nation will take the field. First up here for the Firecrackers, number 28, Isabella Venegas. second base, and a first baseman. Class of 2023, 3.5 GPA to start us off here for the Firecrackers. And still in circle here for Nation. It's number 42, Hayden Ellington. Three balls, no strike to count. This one hit to center and roll to the fence. And Isabella gets one on here for the Firecrackers. Next up here for the Firecrackers will be number 5, Ariana Halamo. She's a class of 2022, third base, also shortstop, 4.5 GPA. Just gonna no outs and runner on first. Ellington with the pitch. Gonna fly out to center. We'll get out number 1 here for Nation. We're still with a runner on here for the Firecrackers. Next up, number 18, Alexis Corona. Catcher. Class of 2022, 3.5 GPA. Takes a strike here from Ellington. This one gets past shortstop, out to left. Now the Firecrackers will have 2 on with 1 out. Michaela Sir up next. First baseman, class of 2022, 3.2 GPA. Up and inside, right out to Ellington, ball 1. This one chopped over to shortstop, dumped over to second for the out. Runners on first and third. Soleil Venegas, outfielders, class of 2022, has a 3.7 GPA. She comes into this one, 2 outs, 2 on. Fouls this one down the third baseline. Foul out of play. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and runners on first and third here for the Firecrackers. There's a shot back over to Ellington, zips it over to first. Round number 3, strands them both. Here for the Firecrackers, Nation up to bat. Nation will start out with Haley Pickrell, second base, class of 2022. You're up to bat. Pitch to her into the dirt. Still in the circle here for the Firecrackers, number 00, Alasia Ross, class of 2022, 3.8 GPA. This one misses for a ball as well. 2. Foul away. 2 balls, 1 strike. And 2-1 pitch hit, out foul. Ties the count at 2. Alasia with a pitch. Sent back to second baseman, over to first, out number 1. Here for the Firecrackers. Next up will be number 4 here for Nation. Hadley Walker. She'll take the first pitch ball here from Ross. Walker is a class of 2022. Catcher and middle infielder. That one's in there for a strike from Ross. Ties the count up at 1 with 1 out, nobody on. Foul down the third base line. Ross with another pitch. Pulls the string on that one. It falls low for a ball. Ties the count up at 2. Head deep out to center right and put away for out number 2. Piper Garcia making the catch out there. Next up will be number 13 here for Nation. First pitch in there for a strike here from Ross. Number 13 is Nari Fonotu Mayaku. Shortstop, class of 2024. Straightens this one out to right. Not being able to make the catch out there. Showing some speed. Stand up. Double. Next up will be number 15 here for Nation. That one's in the first strike. Here from Ross. Class of 2022. Pulls the string on that one. Just under 40, but still goes down for a ball. Ties up the count. Right back to Ross and over to first for the out. And Nation will leave one stranded. Firecrackers will be up to bat. Bibiana Rodriguez gets the first. Here first for the Firecrackers. Shot over to shortstop, had a hard time with it. So 1 on for the Firecrackers. Rodriguez was a shortstop, second baseman, class of 2022, 4.7 GPA. Soft hit. Will be out of first. Parallel events, the runner to second. But 1 out here for Nation. Next up will be number 99, Miranda Rodriguez, a pitcher, class of 2022, 3.1 GPA. And this one's going to miss. Hayden Ellington still in the circle here for Nation, class of 2023. And the first strike ties the count up at 1 with 1 out and 1 on. Off-speed pitch gets hit out to center. They throw it back to home. And runners on second and third now here for the Firecrackers. Good hit by Miranda. Next up, number 4, Hannah Vargas, catcher, class of 2023, 3.8 GPA. In the first strike from Hayden Ellington. Ties the count up with 1. That last pitch going high for a ball. High and outside. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners on second and third. Still a scoreless ball game. The Firecrackers in scoring position. 3 balls, 1 strike. After another one misses from Ellington. And a foul ball. There's a full count pitch from Ellington. Hit down the line. Foul ball. Hannah giving you a battle. That's in there for a strike. Ellington with the punch out. And out number 2 at the plate. Take another look at that one. 55 mile an hour. Next up will be number 63. Amanda Siller. Class of 2022, 3.4 GPA. He plays catcher. Sends this one in the gap in the middle of the field. Runner scores here for. So they get one run, and then the second out at home will be the final out here for this set. First up for Nation will be number 3, Michaela Roybal, class of 2023, outfielder and second baseman. Sends a pitch from Ross to center field, but caught for out number 1. Grace Archuleta gets out number 1 in center. Next up will be number 12 here for Nation. First pitch strike looked at by Oakley Harmon, class of 2022, outfielder. Shot over to third, over to first, and out number 2. Next up, for Nation, number 16, Kendall Purdy, class of 2022, outfielder. Popped up and out of play. Elijah Ross still in the circle. Here for the Firecrackers, class of 2022, 3.8 GPA. Change up, 43 mile an hour. Lands ball. This one goes upstairs for a ball. 2. 2 outs, nobody on. Kendall. Gets it over to shortstop, zips it over to first, out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. Here for Nation. They'll take the field. Firecrackers up to bat as we look at that play one more time. First up for the Firecrackers, number 27, Grace Archuleta. Outfielder. Seemed to make a couple catches out there in center. Class of 2022, 3.2 GPA. And still in the circle. Here for the Nation is number 42, Hayden Ellington. Class of 2023. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And out to center field, 1 on. Here for the Firecrackers. And next up for the Firecrackers will be number 7, Piper Garcia, center fielder. First baseman, class of 2022. Ellington misses that one for the ball. That one's in there for strike. Check the runner first, she's safe. Goes up high for a ball. Ties the count up at 2. And this one will miss for a ball. Three 1 the count. And this one hit up high. Center field. Look at the catch. Still with a runner on first. Next up will be number 12, Amanda Lazaro, second base and also a first baseman, class of 2022. Pops this one up high and off the fence, foul. Lazaro out to center and again with a catch and out number 2. Ellington starts this one off with a strike. Next one foul away. At bats Jaslyn Longo, outfielder. Class of 2023, 3.7 GPA. Another one fouled away. Bouncing back in off the fence. Still an 0-2 count, 2 outs, runner on first. Ellington with a pitch. Another foul. Change up. Falls outside the zone for a ball. Out of play, foul ball. Gets this one straightened out. Left field. We'll get the fly out. Firecrackers strand one. Still 1-0 ball game. Nation will start at bat here with number 5, Madison Stevenson, class of 2024, catcher outfielder, 4.0 GPA. And in the circle still here for the Firecrackers, number 00, Elijah Ross, pitcher and utility player, 2022. Pitch goes high for ball. Zipped over to first and out. The throw in time after short and third fight over it. Next up, number 33. We'll foul this one up and out of play. That pitch from Ross. Number 33 is Haley Young, class of 2023. Outfielder, 3.7 GPA. Shot over to second baseman and routine out at first for out number 2 over the Firecrackers. Next up for Nation will be 00. Indy Jones, class of 2022, shortstop, utility, and pitcher. Here's a pitch from Ross. That goes low for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Nobody on, and 2 outs. Ross with the pitch. Now it's in there for a strike. Three run with 2 out, nobody on. This one gets past everybody in the dirt and in the left field. Brings it back into play, but a runner on first with 2 outs. Next up will be number 66 here for Nation. Lily hits, second baseman and pitcher, class of 2024, 3.8 GPA. First one I heard from Ross. In there for a strike. The changeup flies up and out number 3, stranding 1 run. 1 runner on base for Nation. They'll take the field, and the Firecrackers will be up to bat. First up here for the Firecrackers, number 28, Isabella Venegas, second base and first baseman, class of 2023. First pitch misses for a ball. Here from number 42, Hayden Ellington, class of 2023, pitcher. Sent out to the left. Solid single there for Isabella. Up next for the Firecrackers, looks like number 5. Ariana Halamo, third base, shortstop, class of 2022. Pitch goes high for ball from Ellington. And that one's in for a strike. Tied the count up at 1. Popped up high. And caught by the shortstop for out number 1. Still a runner on first here for the Firecrackers. Next up, number 18, Alexis Corona, catcher. And in there for a strike from Ellington. Alexis is a class of 2022. Down the line, foul. So how about is number 18 again, Alexis Corona, catcher. 2022 class. There's a 0-2 pitch, change up. Around 40 miles an hour. Goes for a ball. Doesn't foul away. Timeout and taking here on the mound. Here's a hit and a catch out and left. Lips it into first and safe is the call. Next up will be number 25, Michaela Sir. Kayla is a first baseman, class of 2022. She's looking at 2 outs and a runner on first. This one high for a ball from Ellington. In there for a strike. Hayden Ellington. And find our way back into this count. There's the 2-1 pitch. Foul away. We're going to tie count now with 2 outs and a runner on first. Popped up and out of play. What a catch by the shortstop. Manea. We got a great catch. Kennedy steps into the box here for the nation. And this one misses for a ball. There's a shot out to left. And a 1 on here for Nation. Lexi Gonzalez comes up now here for Nation. And this one misses. One ball, no strikes. Elijah Ross in the circle. Chop foul. So we'll reset, still with the runner on first. Gonzalez goes back to the batter's box. A change up at about 40 mile an hour. Still goes ball. Here's a pitch from Ross. Out to center field. And a good double there for Gonzalez. Runners on second and third. Nari steps into the batter's box here for Nation number 13. First pitch from Ross, low for a ball. Clear the batter. This is not Alexa Gonzalez, this is number 13. Ross with the pitch. Foul away. Ross with another one foul away. Gets the ump in the hand. Two balls, two strikes. Runners on second and third. Gets out to left field. That'll bring one run in on a double. Still runners on second and third, and a timeout here on the mound for the Firecrackers. And we will have a pitching change here for the Firecrackers. Number 99, Miranda Rodriguez takes over in the circle. Class of 2022, 3.1 GPA. We'll have the weight number 15 here for Nation. Next up to bat. We get ready to begin again. Runners on second and third. No outs. And up is number 15, Manea. And the first strike from Gonzalez. Safe at first. Or safe at third, excuse me. The runner gets back. This one in there for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 on, no outs. Rodriguez with the pitch. And that one's gonna miss. 2 balls, 1 strike. Chopped over to short. And they're going to call her out for interference. So after a little discussion, I'm going to call the out for the runner on third. So no run scored. Runners on first and third or second. And 1 out. Rodriguez with a pitch, sent back to her, can't handle that one, over to short, over to first, not in time. Bases loaded. Next up will be number 12, a bat here for Nation. And their first strike from Rodriguez. Oakley Harmon, your batter here for Nation. It's not number 15. Checks the runner at first, she's safe. Still bases loaded. I was in there for a strike, Rodriguez. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, bases loaded. Foul out of play. This is going to miss from Rodriguez. Ties the count up at 2. And over to third, back to home, out, home. And base is still loaded again. 2 outs. Next up, number 16. Kendall Purdy steps up. Looking at 2 outs and bases loaded here for Nation. Rodriguez with a pitch. This one misses. Outside. And then for a strike, check the runner at first, she's safe. Purdy fouls us back to the backstop. One ball, 2 strikes the count. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Miranda with a pitch. This is too high for a ball. Full count. 2 outs, bases loaded. Foul away to the backstop. Kendall and Miranda out of battle with 2 outs, bases loaded. Full count, here's a pitch. Rodriguez will walk him. Scores a run. Bases loaded still with 2 outs. Next up for Nation will be number 5. That's in there for a strike here from Rodriguez. Madison Stevenson. Your batter looking at 2 outs, bases loaded. Here's a pitch from Rodriguez. Hit on, but goes foul. A 1-2 count, 2 outs, bases loaded. Rodriguez with a pitch, low for a ball. Ties the count up at 2. Hit over to third, plays at first, and out number 3. We'll strand him with bases loaded. (2-1), Nation in the lead. Not bad here for the Firecrackers. Number 10, Soleil Venegas. Class of 2022. Soft hit over to third, zipped over to first, out. Number 1 for Nation. Next up will be number 8, Bibiana Rodriguez. Shortstop, second baseman, class of 2022. Ellington with the pitch, and the first strike. Bibiana will watch a ball roll past her. This one popped up and fly out at first base. We'll go to number 00. Elijah Ross, pitcher, 2022 class. And that first strike here from Ellington. There's a shot over to short. Zipped over to first in time for the out. Number 3. Firecrackers go down in order. And Nation will be up to bat. Starting us off, number 33 here for Nation, Haley Young. And in the circle, here for the Firecrackers, number 99, Miranda Rodriguez. Young hits this one deep. One bounce hits the fence. Throw back into play and a stand-up double here for Haley Young. Number 00, Indy Jones will be up next here for Nation. Miranda's pitch just misses for a ball. Rodriguez in the first strike. Chopped over to first. There's out number 1. Sent over to third. Young is already there. Number 66, Lily, chops this into the hole, scores a run. And a runner on here for Nation. Next up, number 99 here for Nation. Kennedy Arenas. Looks at a first pitch go by as a ball. She's looking at 1 out with 1 runner on. In the first strike here from Rodriguez. Play will be at 3, now second. Runner steals home. Runner scores, and runner will advance from first to second. Next up will be number 4 here for Nation. Hadley Walker will step into the box. Walker looks at the first pitch strike, catches the runner at second, overthrown but covered up in the outfield, keeps her there. Off-speed pitch hit to second base, over to first for the out. Runner will advance from second to third. And next up will be number 13 here for Nation, as we take another look at this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Start this one off. And Nari with a good eye. This one low for a ball from Rodriguez. Shot past second baseman out to right. Runner comes home. Again with one on. 2 outs. Next up for Nation will be number 15. Yeah, the ankles for a ball from Rodriguez. And the first strike, Rodriguez ties the count up. 2 outs and a runner on first. Penalty ahead in the count. Rodriguez with another pitch. Fouled away, back to the backstop. Hit foul. Top of the fence. Couldn't do that again. Strains it out, but goes to first baseman, and out number 3 will strand one for Nation. A few more runs come in for them. 5-1. As the Firecrackers will take a turn at bat. Gonna start it again here with the Firecrackers, number 99, Moreno Rodriguez. Pitcher versus pitcher here. Hayden Ellington in the circle still. First pitch, high for a ball. Here to Rodriguez. Pitch goes high. 2 balls, no strikes. Start this one off. And that's in the first strike. Trying to get back into this one. 2 on the count. Back down low for a ball. Shot down the line, foul. Full count. Fouled away. Rodriguez gets a piece of that. There's one up and over the head of the third baseman. And a runner on. Rodriguez finds a good spot. Next up, number 4, Hannah Vargas, catcher, 2023 class. Runner goes back to first. Safe as the call. But it goes foul, so we'll reset. And a still a bat. Ellington in the circle. Runner takes second this time. Uncontested. Runner on second. With no outs. No one's in there for a strike. Hayden Ellington ties the count up at 2 with that strike. Foul away. Fouled away. Still a 2-2 count. Runner on second, no outs. There's a pitch from Ellington. Another one fouled away to the third baseline. Off-speed pitch hit up high. Gonna fly out of second base. That'll be out number 1 here for the Firecrackers. or excuse me, Nation. Up next for Firecrackers, number 63, Amanda Siller. And a catch. Out to the left, get out number 2, overthrown. And gets down. She'll continue on to home and score. 2 outs and 1 run scores here for the Firecrackers. Soleil running the bases. Next, number 27, Grace Archuleta. First pitch goes by as a ball here for Millington. There's a pitch going outside. Fouled back to the backstop. Not much time left in this one. There's another pitch to Grace, sent back the other way into center. That'll be a single for her. And that's going to be it here in this one. One more look at that. Hit by Grace Archuleta. Final score 5-2. You've been watching the Southwest Fastpitch Showcase here in Spanish Fork, Utah on Field 9. This was the Firecrackers, Brasher and Helms, and Nation. Here game number 5 on field number 9 of game number 6 here momentarily. Stay tuned. This one fouled away. And this one misses for a ball here from Ellington. This one in the gap, all the way out to center, hitting the fence. Stand up double to start us off here. With the Crossfire taking on Nation. Next up for Crossfire will be number 3. And this one's popped up foul. It's a shot down the third baseline. Runner will advance from second to third and have a runner on first as well. With that line drive down the line. This one from Ellington misses for a ball. Up next, 0-0. Lola Walker is a committed University of New Mexico catcher shortstop. 2 balls, no strikes. Start this one out. Popped up high in foul territory. Can't hold on to it through the fence, you can see, but great effort. So back to the plate, 2-1 the count. Lola Walker at bat. Ellington in the circle. Popped up this time out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes, no runners on first and third. And a hit by pitch will load the bases up. Next up will be number 24, Lex Tovar. Outfielder first base, 2021 class. That one's in the first strike from Ellington. And this one just misses for a ball. This one shot past second baseman out to center field, brings a run in. And base is still loaded. As Crossfire will get on the board first. Next up will be number 27 here for Crossfire. Jolie Kreider. Pitcher and a first baseman. Bats left, throws right. 2022 class. This one chopped over to second baseman, over to first for the out. That'll hit in another run here for Crossfire. Runners at second and third now. And that's going to bring up number 22, Summer McIntyre, catcher, third baseman, 2022 class. And their first strike from Ellington. There's a shot out to center. One run scores. Runner advances from second over to third, and also a runner on first. Next up will be number 1, Pyler Cook. Pitcher, second base, outfielder, 2022 class. Sends this one out of play, foul ball. There's a hit, lands foul. There's another pitch. This one misses, and one run will score. Runner takes third, down and safe. Crossfire in the lead, 4-0. We go back to the base with Ellington, and a bunt goes foul. This one pops up high. Not making the play out and right. Bring a run in. Runner on first. Next up for Crossfire will be number 9. Gracie Smith is a committed Idaho State University center fielder, outfielder in a class of 2021. First pitch to her goes for a ball from Ellington. Smith's looking at 1 out. Runner on. She's still second. That was in the first strike. There's a 2-1 pitch from Ellington. And there. And safe at home. Runner takes second as well. So Crossfire scoring early and often here in this one. Next up will be number 18 here for Crossfire. Megan Dobrev, pitcher, first baseman, class of 2021. Ellington misses for a ball. This one up high for a ball, checks the runner at second. She'll be safe. Ellington with a pitch. Another one goes ball. 3 balls, no strikes. Runner on second. That one's in the zone for a strike. 3-1 the count. And a ball will put Megan on first, along with the runner already on second. 2 on. Next up to bat will be number 19. After her hair moves out of the way, Abby Brooks is a pitcher, first baseman, class of 2021. In the first strike from Ellington to start this one off. Still with 2 on. This one, it's all the way out to right. Brings it back in, but another run scores. Runner will advance from second to third. Next up, number 55, Georgia Crider. Shortstop, third base, 2024 class. Drops this one down the line. And safe at first. Holds up the bases now. Here for Crossfire. A timeout call there by Nation. Next up, number 25, Claire Cunningham, catcher outfielder, 2022 class. Sends this one for a ride, but a great catch out in center. We'll make the bleeding stop for out number 3 here for Nation. Leaves them all stranded. Crossfire takes the field and Nation back up to the plate. Up to bat first for Nation, number 5, Madison Stevenson, class of 2024, catcher and outfielder. In the circle here for Crossfire, number 19, Abby Brooks, class of 2021, also plays first base. Two balls, no strikes to start this one off. And another one, 3-0 the count. And a walk to start this one off. Next up, number 33 here for Nation, looking at no outs and a runner on first. Haley Young, class of 2023, fouls this one back to the backstop. Plays outfield. There's a shot out to left, and what a catch. Next up, number 00 here for Nation. Indy Jones steps to the plate, pops this one up high and out of play. Indy's a class of 2022, shortstop, utility, and pitcher. Avery Brooks. Another pitch. Gathered up. Out at second, safe at first. So 2 down. Here for Crossfire. Next up will be number 66. Lily Heights steps into the batter's box. She's a class of 2024. Second baseman and pitcher. First one from Brooks to her. Misses for a ball. Lily's looking at 2 outs and a runner on first. Shot over to third, to throw in first in time for the out. And Nation will strand 1 out there. Still 7-0. Crossfire will beat a bat here shortly. Number 2 to start us off here for Crossfire is Casey Jolly. Bats left, throws right. Class of 2022 second base outfielder. Looks at a first pitch, low and outside. In the circle here for Nation number 22, Elliott Pugh. Pitcher and outfielder, class of 2023. This one popped up high and out of play. One ball, one strike. This one fouled away also. Elliott ahead in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, low and outside. Ties the count up at 2. Hit on, gathered up by second baseman and out at first. Round number 1. Next up, number 3 here for Crossfire, Gracie Tendinger. College of Southern Idaho commit. Pops this one up and a fly out at shortstop. Next up for Crossfire, looking at 2 outs, nobody on, is 00 Lolo Walker, catcher shortstop, University of New Mexico commit. This one fouled on the third baseline. Here's a 0-1 pitch from Plu. Change up. High and outside. Ball 1. 2 outs, nobody on. Goes downstairs now. 2 balls, 1 strike. Walker jumps ahead in the count. Fouled down the third baseline and off the fence and back out in the field. Still a 2-2 count. This one out of play, foul ball. Still 2-2 count. Here's a pitch from Elliott. Send deep and out of here. And it's a home run. Lolo Walker gets a hold of that one and sends it out of here. University of New Mexico. That's what you're getting. Next up, we go to number 24, Lex Tovar, outfielder, first baseman, 2021 class. Please pitch. Get out to left field off the fence. And a stand-up double here for Lex. Next up will be number 27, Jolie Kreider. Class of 2022 pitcher, first baseman. First pitch from Plu to her goes for a ball. That was in the first strike. Plu ties the count up at 2. 2 outs and a runner on second. And that's strike 2. Jumping ahead in the count, it's Elliott Plu. Popped up and fouled away. There's a shot over to second baseman, now over to first, and the out number 3. Leaves the runner stranded for Crossfire. Solo shot, home run, gets another run on the board. Here for Crossfire. Nation up to bat. First up for Nation will be Haley Pickrell, class of 2022, second base, utility player. She hits this one out to left. And a catch. Round number 1. Next up, number 4, Hadley Walker, catcher, mid infielder, class of 2022. That pitch in there for a strike and still in the circle. Number 19, Abby Brooks for Crossfire. Abby is a 2021 class, pitcher, first baseman. Popped up high. And an out in right field. Two up, two down, both on flyouts. Now we go to number 13 here for the Nation as this pitch goes high for a ball. Nari is a shortstop, class of 2024. This one misses inside for a ball. 2-0 the count. This one rolls across home plate for a ball. There's a 3-0 pitch. In there for strike. 54. That one was clocked. Off-speed pitch hit and caught out in center. 3 up, 3 down. One more look at that one. Crossfire will be up to bat, and Nation takes the field. First up here for the Crossfire, number 22, Summer Mancaster, catcher, third base, class of 2022. We'll get a fly out at first base. Do a quick one up, one out. Here for Nation. Take another look at that one as the replay clears up. So now we go to number 1, Tyler Cook. Pitcher, second baseman. Class of 2022 as well. How's the first pitch away? Number 22, Elliott Plew, still in the circle here for Nation. She's a 2023 class, pitcher outfielder. And this one misses for a ball, ties the count up at 1. And this one hit out to left and a catch. 2 up, 2 down. Next up to bat, number 14. Macy fouls this one away. Macy Plishke is a 2021 commit to Walla Walla. Catcher and a third baseman. Blew ahead in the count, 0-1. 2 outs, nobody on. This one in the dirt, ties the count up at 1. This one's sent, and what a catch. Shortstop jumping up and getting this one. That was number 15 here for Nation. Going up and snagging that one. Starting us off here for Nation is Michaela Roybal, class of 2023 outfielder, second base. First pitch to her is fouled away on the third baseline. And still in the circle, number 19, Abby Brooks. Also plays first base, class of 2021. Change up, 40-mile-an-hour, dies out for a ball. Down on the dirt again for this one. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Ties the count up at 2 with a 54-mile-an-hour pitch. Sent out, center right, and a catch. Round number 1. Alex Tovar with the catch out in center. And next up we go to number 15, Manaya. She made the great catch there at shortstop. Watches the first pitch to her go by as a ball. She's a class of 2022 shortstop for Nation. This pitch in the dirt for a ball. Abby Brooks falls behind. 2-0 the count. Nobody on and 1 out. That was in the first strike. Brooks tries to get back into this one. Shot down the third baseline, scooped up, sent over to first for out number 2. Next up will be number 12 here for Nation. Oakley Harmon, class of 2022 outfielder. And that first strike here from Abby Brooks to start this one off. 2 outs, nobody on. He popped up. And tripped up out here on the left. The ball will land in a stand-up double here for Oakley. Next up will be number 16, Kenley Purdy, class of 2022. First pitch to her in the dirt. Purdy's an outfielder here for Nation. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Popped up. And the center fielder coming in and making a catch. Out number 3. Another good catch by Lex Tovar. First up here for Crossfire will be number 9, Gracie Smith. Center field, class of 2021, Idaho State University commit. First one to her goes for a ball here from Elliot Plew, number 22. In the circle here for Nation. Plew is a 2023 class, pitcher and outfielder. Another one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Plew falls further behind, 3-0 the count. A swing and a miss, strike 1. A 56-mile-an-hour pitch. And that one misses. With that walk, it'll put 1 runner on here for Crossfire. Next up, we move to number 18, Megan Dobre, pitcher, first baseman, class of 2021. And that first strike to start this one off here from Elliot Plew. That one's in there for a strike as well. Back-to-back strikes here from Elliott. This one sent out to right field. Makes the catch out there. Quickly thrown in. Runner takes second. 1 out. 1 on. Next up we go with number 19, Abby Brooks, pitcher, class of 2021. Also plays first base. They check the runner at second, safe. This one sent out to right field 1 more time, and out number 2. Runner will advance from second to third. And that'll bring up number 55. Georgia Kreider, shortstop, third base, 2024 class. That was in the first strike from Elliot Plew. Kreider's looking at 2 outs. A runner on third. This one rolls across the dirt for a ball. The 2-1 pitch here from Elliot Plew to Kreider. Sent back to the shortstop, sent over to first, and for out number 3. Leaving one stranded on third. 8-0 ball game. Nation will be at bat. Gonna start it again at bat formation, number 5, Madison Stephenson, class of 2024, catcher outfielder. Watches their first pitch go by as a ball from number 19, Abby Brooks, still in the circle here for Crossfire. Brooks is a class 2021, also plays first base, fouled away this time by Madison. Foul away. Ball's behind the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Brooks with another pitch. This one hit on and drops in center field for a single here from Madison. 1 on for the Nation. So with 1 on, that'll bring up number 33 up next here for Nation. Haley Young. She's a class of 2023, 3.7 GPA outfielder. Sends this one to the outfield and in the gap out and right, bouncing off the fence. And a runner to home is out. Crossfire takes the run away from Nation. Runner makes it to second. Still 1 on, 1 out. So now we go to number 00, Indy Jones, shortstop pitcher, class of 2022. First pitch from Brooks to her, low for a ball. Changeup, 41 mile an hour, lands in there for a strike. Here's a shot out to deep center, out of here. 2-run shot from Nation to get on the board. Indy Jones gets one over center right field. Next up we go to number 66, trying to follow that one up. Lily Heights will step into the batter box. Class of 2024, second baseman pitcher. And the first one to hers drops out of the zone for a ball from Abby Brooks. Sent over to third, almost can make the catch. Can she beat the throw? Out of first. Out number 2. One more try on the replay, not gonna work. So now we go number 99. Haley Pickrell, class of 2022. Watches the first pitch go by as a strike. Here from Abby Brooks. Brooks with another pitch and then fouled away on the third baseline. 0-2 the count. 2 outs, nobody on. Puts with the pitch. Tries to pull the chain, it loses steam. Ball. Drop down the line and rolls out foul. Still with a 1-2 count. 2 outs, nobody on. Another pitch from Brooks. Another one in the dirt. Ties the count up at 2. This one sent, lands fair. On the third baseline again. You'll have a runner on here for a Nation. Next up, number 4, Hadley Walker, class of 2022. Catcher and middle infielder. Two outs and a runner on first for her. There's a pitch from Brooks. Lands fair. Digs it out of the fence. Runners come around second. Nation in scoring position with runners on second and third now. And a timeout. Might have a pitch and change here for Crossfire, and we will. Number 1, Pyler Cook will take over here in the circle for Crossfire. Cook is a class of 2022, pitcher, second baseman, outfielder. First one up to face her, number 13, Anari. Class of 2024 shortstop. That one's in there for a strike. Here from Cook. Send over to second. Good stop. Over to first in time, and it is. Nation will leave one stranded. Bud got on the board. The 2-run shot. Home run. Crossfire back up to bat, and Nation will take the field. Getting us started again here at bat will be number 25, Claire Cunningham. She's a 2022 class catcher outfielder. And so in the circle, number 22, Elliot Plew, here for Nation, fouled away by Cunningham. Plew is a 2023 class pitcher outfielder. Popped up and making a catch is the first baseman. Jones with a home run and Jones with a great catch. Next up the bat will be number 2, Casey Jolly, 2022 class, popped up high. And behind the fence, another great catch, this time by Anari. 2 up, 2 down here for Crossfire. Both catches made in foul territory. Or Nation, excuse me. Next up, number 3, Gracie Tentinger, College of Southern Idaho commit. Watches the first pitch go by as a strike here from Plew. JC's a first base, outfielder, and third baseman. This one popped out of play. This one sent deep into center field off the fence. Gets down and a double. Soon to be College of Southern Idaho commit with a double. Now we'll go to number 00 here with Lolo Walker. She's committed to the University of New Mexico, class of 2021. Catcher and shortstop. Looking at 2 outs and a runner on second. This one goes high for a ball from Plew. Start this one. Then out left and foul out of play. There's a 1-1 pitch from Plew. Straightened out, sent out, and Walker with another home run here in this one. Two-run scores. So we have a 10-2 ball game. University of New Mexico commit Lolo Walker up and over the fence. Now let's go to number 24. Alex Tovar, class of 2021, outfielder, first base. There's one in there for a strike from Plu. And another one in there for a strike. Back-to-back strikes. So this one, 56 mile-an-hour ball. Stand up the gap, middle of the field. Runner on here for Crossfire. Still with 2 outs. Now we runner on first. Next up, Crossfire will be number 27, Jolie Kreider. 2022 class. Runner goes second. Ball gets popped up. Back to the plate with Kreider. Shortstop, third baseman. Class of 2024. Plu with the pitch. This one misses. Runner goes third. Gets down and is safe. Two balls, no strikes. Here's another one from Plu. Still looking for the zone. 3-0 the count. And 3-0 pitch from Elliott. In there for strike one. Two outs, a runner on third. 3 balls, 1 strike. Plu trying to get back into this one. This one's fouled away. Out of play. Full count. Another one fouled away. Kreider and Plu starting to battle now. Here at home plate, runner on third waiting to come in. This one shot over to second, stop, over to first, throw in time for the out. Takes away the run. Here from Crossfire. But Walker again puts 2 on. Here for Crossfire, 10-2. Nation up to bat. Starting us up again here for the nation will be number 3. Michaela Roybal, class of 2023 outfielder, second base. Fouls this one away. Still up in the circle here, Pyler Cook, class of 2022. Pitcher, second base, and outfielder. This one's sent down the line again, foul. Oh, 2 the count. We're going to start this one off. Pyler with a pitch, change up. Huh? One ball, 2 strikes. Here's a pitch, up high, ties it up, 2-2. Inside for ball. Full count. Fouled away. Gonna stay alive. There's another full count pitch. And lands foul again. Starting off with a battle here between Michaela and Pyler. Change up, 41 mile an hour. And misses the zone though. Puts a runner on first here for Nation. Next up will be number 15. Manea, class of 2022 shortstop. This one in there for a strike here from Cook. There's a chop down to shortstop, gets the out at second, and tags her out at first. So a double play here for Crossfire. Next up will be number 12. Oakley Harmon. She bunts, it goes foul. Class of 2022. Oakley is an outfielder, utility player. This one misses for a ball from Cook. That one's in there for a strike, 54 mile an hour. Here's a 1-2 pitch. Hit on over to third, sent over to first, and out number 3. First up for Crossfire will be number 22, Summer Mickenster. Class of 2022, catcher, third base. And still in the circle, number 22, Elliot Plew. Our first pitch goes for a ball. Plew is a class of 2023 pitcher and also an outfielder. Pulls back on the swing. 2 balls, no strikes. This one shot back to the dugout for a foul. Two one. And that one's in there for a strike. Ties the count up at 2. Low and inside for a ball. Full count pitch here from Elliott. Fouled away. And this one misses for a walk. That's 1 on. For Crossfire, speed up runner will come in. And next up will be number 1, the pitcher, Tyler Cook, class of 2022, pitcher, second baseman, and also outfielder. This one hit up to center for the flyout. Runner still at first. Crossfire. Next up will be number 14. Fouls this one away. Left field. Number 14 is Macy Pilski, class of 2021, catcher, third baseman, committed to Walla Walla. Oh, 1 pitch coming here from Plew. High and away for ball 1, ties the count up at 1. 1 out, 1 on. Here for Crossfire. Low, runner takes second and gets there. Foul away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Still with the runner on second. 1 out. Pitch from Elliott. Foul away. And ball up, catcher loses it. Runner will advance to third. Full count. Back at the plate. This one sent down the line, but it goes foul. Macy fouls another one. Straightens this one out. And looking right into the sun, making the catch out here on the left for out number 2. Runner tags up, goes in. Crossfire E11-2 now. Swinging a miss, strike one here to number 9, Gracie Smith. Idaho State University commit, center fielder, outfielder. Sends this one back the other way, and another catch for the left fielder. Round number 3 this time. Oakley with a catch, and that'll put Crossfire back out on the field here in this one. Nation up to bat. Getting us going again here for Nation. Will be number 16, Kendall Purdy. Class of 2022, outfielder. Bats left, throws right. And the first pitch strike here from number 1, Parlor Cook. Still in the circle here for Crossfire. Class of 2022. Also plays second base and outfield. Sent up to second baseman making the catch. Casey Jolly gets out number 1. Chasing this one back into the grass. Now we'll move to number 5 here for Nation. Stevens pops this one out to right and out. number 2. Again, that was Madison Stevenson, catcher, outfielder. Next up, number 33. Will it be a hit by pitch? So after the hit by pitch for Haley Young, we'll go to number 00, Indy Jones, class of 2022, shortstop, utility, and pitcher. So we're going to have 2 outs, 1 on. First pitch misses for a ball. Tyler Cook, again, is your pitcher. In there for a strike, ties the count up at 1 with a 57-mile-an-hour pitch. Sign up out to right again, and this time will be a catch and out number 3. First up for Crossfire will be number 18, Megan Dobrev, class of 2021, pitcher, first baseman. And in the circle we have a pitching change. Indy Jones takes over here in the circle, number 00. First pitch is going to be hit by pitch. And put 1 on here for Crossfire. So now we'll go with number 19 now. Abby Brooks, also a pitcher and first baseman, class of 2021. One on, no outs. Popped up out of play. Foul ball. Indy Jones ahead in the count. 0-1. She's a class member of 2022. Shortstop. And obviously pitcher. This one popped up short. Indy Jones with the catch. Over to first and out. Double play. Popped up short, caught by Jones, and beats the runner back to first. That'll move us to number 55, Georgia Kreider, class of 2024, shortstop, third baseman. It's this one foul down the third baseline. Here's the 0-1 pitch in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, and nobody on. It's time starting to run out on this one. Another one low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Jones with the pitch. Check the swing, and it is a strike. Ties the count up at 2. Send out to center, it'll drop. That'll be a single. And for Crossfire. Next up we'll go with number 25. Claire Cunningham is the 2022 class catcher outfielder. 2 outs, 1 on. First pitch. Misses for a ball. Here by Indy Jones. Runner goes second. Misses the tag. Safe at second. Back to the plate with Claire Cunningham. Pitch from Jones. Low and inside. Nine outside, ball 3, or ball 4, excuse me. That puts 2 on. Next up will be number 2, Casey Jolly. Bats left, throws right, class of 2022. Low for a ball. Here from Jones. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. This one makes it all the way out to center field. Gonna make the throw to home. Not in time. As a runner scored, then that will do it. Here for game number 6. On field number 9, Crossfire and Nation. Final score 12-2. You've been watching the Southwest Fastpitch Showcase here in Spanish Fork. We'll have game number 7 here momentarily on field number 9.
Welcome to this game here between Utah Eclipse and the OC Batbusters. Up to bat was number 62. That's Lexi Hudgens, hit by pitch. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 10, Eliza Chappell. First pitch called strike. Ball one. In the circle is 00 Noelle Enriquez, pitcher for the Batbusters. She's graduating in 2021 with a 4.17 GPA, currently uncommitted. Ball two for Chappell. Foul ball hit over the backstop. Makes the count 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Count's now full. So Enriquez walks Chappell, advances Hudgens to second. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 8, Cam Henriod. Cam is a 2021 grad out of Alta High School. Cam part of the speed up package for Utah Eclipse, but also a power hitter, very deceptive hitter. She can bunt, she can hit hard. Takes a strike there, caught looking. Strike one. Ball one. On the change up there. Really slowed it down for that pitch. Called strike. Caught her looking again there. 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count. Swing and a miss. Sits Henriod down for the first out for the Utah Eclipse. So great pitch there by Enriquez. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 88, Avery Haney. She hits a foul ball right side for strike one. Avery was selected as the 6A All-State MVP for Bingham High School. She's a 2021 grad. She pitches and plays third base for the Utah Eclipse. Outside for ball one. Makes the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Fly ball hit to center. It's going to drop. Lexi Hudgens gets under. Oh, no. Excuse me. The officiator signaled out at third. Coach Dave Haney is talking it over with her. That makes 2 outs for Utah Eclipse now. Runners on first and second. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 7, Morgan Dustin. She catches for the Utah Eclipse. First pitch is high and outside for ball 1. Ball 2. Ball 3 for Dustin. Dustin takes one. Makes count, hitters count, 3 balls, 1 strike. Dustin hits a foul ball down the left sideline. Count's now full. Cotter looking for strike 3. Ends the inning for the Utah Eclipse. So great effort there by Noel Enriquez to strike out the remaining 2 batters and shut down the threatening Utah Eclipse offense. Eclipse left 2 on second and first, but scored none. So the score is still 0-0 with the Batbusters coming out for offense. Up to bat now for the OC Batbusters is number 4, Jennifer Bourne. She plays outfield and is a 2023 grad, currently uncommitted, with a 3.9 GPA. Ball 1 on the first pitch. In the circle for the Utah Eclipse is number 9, Annie Salazar. She's got a 4.0 GPA from Bountiful High School. She's a 2021 grad. Second pitch is hit foul left side. Makes the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Annie Salazar helped lead the Bountiful Braves to the state championship game 2 years ago before the pandemic canceled the spring season. Pitches left, hits left. Ball 2 there for Jennifer Bourne. Checks his swing. Called strike, though. Makes the count 2 balls, 2 strikes. Rise ball for ball 3. Makes count full. High fly ball to the left side. That's number 10, Eliza Chappell, with the catch in left field for the first out for the Batbusters. So nice hit, but easy catch for Chappell in left field. Up to bat now for the Batbusters is number 33, Layla Walters. She's a 2022 grad with a 4.0 GPA. She plays second base shortstop. First pitch is low and outside for ball 1. Ball's hit foul. That's Lundbeck. It comes out of her glove, though. Number 33 behind the diamond, Taylor Lundbeck. She's a 2021 grad. Coming out of Park City High School, she looks a little disappointed there about that. A little bit of spin on that ball. Good effort. So Layla Walters gets another life here off the dropped foul ball. Rise ball hit foul to the backstop again. Makes count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Drop strike. Lundbeck tags her for the out. So first out for the Batbusters. Up to bat now is number 17, Morgan Lastinger. She plays third base outfield. She's a 2021 grad with a 3.74 GPA. Currently committed to Chapman University. So congratulations, Morgan. Look forward to seeing you play at the next level. First pitch low and outside for ball 1. Change up, hit to the right side, foul. Salazar demonstrates that off-speed pitch. Lastinger hits a piece of that one to the backstop. Count still 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2. That ball looked like it slipped out of Salazar's hand a little bit for ball 3. Makes the count full as it hits the dirt. Hard ball hit to the right side. Tiffany Hermanson is there to make the catch and the out. That's Tiffany Hermanson playing out of Manti High School. She's a 2022 grad. And that's the end of the inning. If you see the replay there, there's Hermanson underneath the ball. So great catch there by Tiffany. And end of the first inning, Utah Eclipse 0, Batbusters 0, here in Spanish Fork, Utah. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 9, Annie Salazar. Also the pitcher. She's a left-handed power hitter with a 4.0 GPA, playing out of Bountiful High School. First pitch is called ball. Ball 2 for Salazar. Fly ball hit to center. Caught for an out. That's number 17, Morgan Lastinger, making the play for the Batbusters. So great catch there by Morgan. She reaches up there and grabs a can of corn. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 6? Number 6, Tiffany Hermanson, the right fielder and also pitcher for Utah Eclipse, graduating in 2022 out of Manti High School. Off-speed pitch called ball on Hermanson. Called strike, caught her looking. There's Enriquez. Hits the corner. Foul ball hit to the left side. Coach Dave Haney tries to make the play on it. So Enriquez here with the 2-2 count. Ball 3 to make it full. Ball 4 as Hermanson takes her base. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 77, Kenzie Evans. She's a 2021 grad playing out of Alta High School. Kenzie's a heavy hitter, was leading the state in the home run race with 11 home runs 2 years ago before the pandemic. Kenzie plays first base, second base, sometimes outfield. Versatile utility player. Hits a fly ball left side. That's going to drop. As Kenzie Evans advances the runner. That was 33 Layla Walters that made the play, I believe. Oh, okay, sorry. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 33, Taylor Lundbeck. She's the catcher shortstop for the Utah Eclipse. First pitch called ball. Lundbeck is a 2021 grad. Ball 2. Lundbeck recently was playing, she used to play baseball, recently made the switch a year ago to softball. A lot of athleticism in this kid. Ball 3 for her, she gets ahead in the count. Enriquez now battling. Lundbeck takes on the 3-0 count. Now she's in the hitter's count, 3-1. Ball 4 advances the runners as Lundbeck goes to first. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 14. Number 14, that's Noe. I'm not sure what Noe's last name is, sorry. She's a pickup player for the Utah Eclipse, playing out of Bingham High School. She's a 2022 grad. She plays shortstop, second base, left field sometimes. Maybe it's Barnabas? Oh, Barraras? Okay. Barraras. So Noe Barraras. Sorry, Noe, if I hammered your name there. Batbusters making a personnel change here. Putting number 2, that's Jillian Kelly, into the circle. Pitcher first base. She's a 2021 grad with a 4.29 GPA. A lot of these Batbusters here have great GPAs. 4.1, 4.2, 4.0, 4.4, 4.8 for Ziomara. So a lot of smart ladies on this team. With Jillian Kelly, no slouch at 4.29 adjusted GPA. Let's see what she can do in the circle here versus Noe. Swing and a miss there for strike 1. Base is loaded. Foul ball hit over the backstop for strike 2. Noe's in a hole. Rise ball goes high for ball 1. Strike 3 looking. Sits Noe down, so Jillian shows her mettle here with the first strikeout. See the replay here as Jillian throws it in. So great pitch, 53 miles an hour. Shows some speed there. Back to the top of the order here for the Utah Eclipse. 62, Lexi Hudgens up to bat. Rise ball goes high for ball 1. So base is still loaded here with the Utah Eclipse. Foul ball. Makes count 1 ball, 1 strike on Hudgens. Changeup called ball. 2 balls, 1 strike is the count. Three balls, 1 strike as Hudgens gets hitter's count now. Pop fly hit to the right side. Not able to get underneath it there. I believe that's number 29, Tana Jones there at first base. Couldn't quite get underneath it as it goes into the Eclipse dugout. Hudgens gets another chance here with a 3-2 count. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Ends the half inning as Eclipse once again leaves 3 on base. So a lot of stranded runners so far. 5 stranded runners between the 2 half innings for Utah Eclipse. Leaves them scoreless. Utah Eclipse 0, Batbusters 0. So great defensive effort there for the Batbusters to hold a threatening Utah Eclipse team to 0. Okay. Up to bat now for the Batbusters is number 43, Simone Penuelas. Center fielder, outfielder. Hits a hard ground ball to number 77, Kenzie Evans. Makes the throw cleanly to Morgan Dustin there at first. So 1 out off the first pitch for the Utah Eclipse. Here's the replay. Hard ground ball. As Kenzie shows that athleticism to make the grab. Up to bat now for the Batbusters is number 23, left fielder. Don't have her on the team card, unfortunately, so. Okay, I'm being told that's Priscilla Andrade. So Priscilla Andrade, number 23, up to bat. Line drive, hit left side, goes foul. Over the head of number 88, Avery Haney there at third. As Priscilla got a piece of that one. Went foul by about 1.5 feet on the left side line. Called strike there. Makes count 1 ball, 2 strikes on Priscilla. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. That's still Annie Salazar in the circle. Check swing. Called strike. Swing and a miss, I guess, for strike 3 as Priscilla goes for it. Salazar gets another strikeout. So you can see there is Salazar's getting the K at the stripe. Up to bat now for the Batbusters is number 9, Priscilla Gresham. Shortstop, outfielder, second base. She's a 2021 grad with a 4.17 GPA. Currently uncommitted. First pitch called strike. Caught her looking. Ball 1. Makes count 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2. Salazar tries for that changeup. Doesn't hit the zone, though. A little softer changeup. Hit foul to the right side. Goes off the barrier as Lundbeck chases it down. Makes count 2 balls, 2 strikes now with 2 out. So fastball down the center there. Salazar gets a second strikeout to end the inning. You can see she throws a 56-mile-an-hour pitch there. Great pitch. Good swing underneath the ball, though. And she sits Priscilla Gresham down. So Batbusters still scoreless. Utah Eclipse still scoreless here going into the 3rd inning. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse. Second in the order is number 10, Eliza Chappell. Playing left field for the Eclipse. First pitch goes a little wild, hits the dirt in front of the catcher. That's number 8, Abigail Miller behind the diamond. Hit off the end of the bat there as Chappell is easily fielded for the out. Batbusters put Noel Enriquez back into the circle Here, give her a little rest here. She's got her composure back. She registers the first out. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 8, Cam Henriod. She's 0 for 1 on the day. She hits a chopper to the shortstop. That's number 9, Priscilla Gresham, who makes the play. Beats Cam Henriod at first base. Cam's one of the faster players for the Utah Eclipse, so impressive display of speed there by Gresham to make the throw ahead of Henriod. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 88, Avery Haney, playing out of Bingham High School. First pitch, ball 1. Avery pitches and plays third base for the Eclipse. Ball 2. Avery's got some power. Hit one over the fence yesterday. See what she can do today with a 2-0 count. Make it 3-0. She gets far ahead. Enriquez throws 4 in a row to walk Haney. Up to bat now is number 7, Morgan Dustin, the catcher first baseman for the Utah Eclipse. Called strike. Ball comes out of Abigail's glove there, but Haney declines to attempt. Swing and a miss for strike 2. As Enriquez is deceptive on the pitch, able to catch Dustin swinging. Ball 1. Line drive left side goes foul. Hits the fence. As Layla Walters there at third returns it in. Ball 2. Makes count 2 balls, 2 strikes for Morgan Dustin. Foul ball hit left side again. Ball is high for ball 3. Makes the count full. Pop fly hit to the shortstop. Easily fielded there by number 9, Priscilla Gresham, for the third out of the inning. Stranding 1 runner. 6 total stranded runners for the Utah Eclipse. They're seeing the replay here as Dustin pops it up. But Utah Eclipse is wishing they were able to get some of those runs in as the Batbusters defense is holding stout. The score remains tied at 0. Up to bat now for the Batbusters is number 29. That's Tana Jones, first baseman, right fielder. She's a 2021 grad, left-handed hitter with a 3.1 GPA, currently uncommitted. First pitch is low for ball 1. That's still number 9, Annie Salazar at the stripe. Both teams trying to get something going here. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Salazar throws a fastball. High fly ball hit to center field. Henriade tries to find the fence, can't find it, loses the ball, bobbles it. As Tana Jones is able to get a stand-up double off of Henriade's mistake. So great hit there by Tana Jones. A little bit of a mix-up there by Henriade, who's usually very sure-handed in center field. But I think she was afraid of hitting the fence. This field's a little bit deeper than some of the other fields, with a taller fence. But great hit there by Tana Jones. Up to bat now is number 8, Abigail Miller, the catcher for the Batbusters. She shows bunt, goes foul. As the Batbusters try to capitalize on Eclipse's mistake for strike 1. Miller has a hard bunt. Salazar makes the play at first base to Kenzie Evans to get the out, advancing the runner to third base. So Tana Jones now in scoring position. Now is number 20, Kiana Gutierrez, is up to bat. Second base outfielder, 2021 grad for the Batbusters. First pitch, called ball. Salazar throws an off-speed pitch. Timeout called now by the Batbusters. Going to talk it over. Get a courtesy runner in here. As Tana sits down, and in comes number 9, Priscilla Gresham on third base, setting up the squeeze play, probably, for the Batbusters as they try and score. Kiana up to bat. Pulls back the bunt attempt. As Batbusters check out the Eclipse defense. That's number 6, Tiffany Hermanson at third. Shows bunt again. Gets ahead in the count now. With 3 balls, no strikes. So good position here for the Batbusters. Another bunt attempt. This time goes foul to the right side for strike 1. 3-1 count now for Gutierrez. Still hitters count. Swing and a miss there as the ball goes foul into Lundbeck's mask. Makes the count full. Probably takes the squeeze play off. Table now. Gutierrez going to swing away with full count now. Officiator checks the ball to make sure it's all in top shape as it comes off the mask of Lundbeck. Rise ball. As Gutierrez walks. So now 3-1 split for the Batbusters here. Up to bat now is number 48, Dharma Tom, outfielder, 2021 grad with a 3.1 GPA, currently uncommitted for the Batbusters. So, risky play there by the Eclipse on a 0-0 score. Lundbeck makes the throw to Hudgens, who doesn't tag, but allows the runner to advance. I'm not sure if that was a design play or if that was defensive indifference to hold the runner. Might have been an attempt to pull number 9 off. Bunt attempt goes to the right side, goes foul, as Dharma tries to bring one in. So 1 out with runners in scoring position on second and third. With an 0-1 count. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Salazar gets ahead. Excuse me, the count's 1-2. Strike 3 on a swing and a miss. Salazar is able to defend. Up to bat now for the Batbusters is number 4, Jennifer Bourne, outfielder, 2023 grad, with a 3.9 GPA, currently uncommitted. Runner still on second and third for the Batbusters. First pitch called ball. Outside. Change up for ball 2. Fastball called strike. Makes count 2 balls, 1 strike. Salazar battles back. Called strike again. Makes count 2 balls, 2 strikes. As Bourne declines to swing. Salazar hits the outside corner there. Swing and a miss on the rise for strike 3. So great defensive effort there by the Eclipse. Bend but don't break as they get down with runners in scoring position on second and third. Batbusters showing a squeeze play but unable to capitalize. So the score remains 0-0 for both teams. Strong defensive plays by both teams. Good defensive effort to end the inning there. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 9, Annie Salazar, the pitcher right fielder. Left-handed power hitter for the Eclipse. Trying to get something started as the score remains at 0 here at the top of the 5th inning. Ball in the dirt there as Noelle Enriquez throws it. I think she might have lost control of it there. Rubbing some dirt on her hands there. Try and get some grip back. 2 balls, no strikes now is the count. Called strike, catches her looking. Makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball is high. Make it hitter's count now for Annie Salazar. Salazar hits a hard ground ball to number 9 there. Priscilla Gresham, who's able to field it and make the play. So great play there by number 9, Priscilla Gresham, to show her athleticism, getting in the dirt, getting it done. Make the throw from her knees. Impressive display. Great effort there by Gresham. Not only is she talented on the field, 4.17 GPA in the classroom, so great player there. First pitch is called strike. That's on number 6, Tiffany Hermanson. Pitcher, third baseman for the Utah Eclipse. Recently made a switch from first base to third base, learning a new position. Hits a hard ground ball, goes fair off the baseline. She's going to get a stand-up double off of this. So great hit by Tiffany Hermanson, the 2022 grad out of Manti High School. As it goes down the third base line, deflects off the bag, gives no chance for the defenders to make a play. I guess number 33 might have had a stab at it there, Layla Walters, but that ball was coming like lightning off the bat. So good hit by Tiffany Hermanson. Brings number 77, Kenzie Evans, up to bat. 2021 grad out of Alta High School. Hard pop fly going to left field over the barrier, so no chance to make the play. As Kenzie Evans gets the long strike. Layla Walters was there. If it would have landed inside the barrier, she had a good chance at making the play. Change up, swing and a miss, catches Kenzie Evans for strike 2. Rise ball for ball 1. Makes count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Coach Dave Haney calls a timeout to talk it over with Kenzie Evans. Enriquez and Miller take the opportunity to talk it over at the stripe. Got the game plan down now as Kenzie Evans gets back up to bat in the box. Evans pulls back as she does a fake bunt, advances number 6, Tiffany Hermanson, as the ball gets past Miller to put one in scoring position now. As the count improves for Evans, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as Evans questions the count. They're going to check this on a drop third strike. There was no tag. Ball did hit the dirt. So my understanding is that that would be a drop third strike. They're going to call her out, though. I mean, let's check the replay and see what happens here. So swing and a miss. Ball does hit the dirt. They're going to give her another pitch. Not sure why. She's going to hit it foul left side. Pitch goes high for ball 3. Makes the count full for Evans. Swing and a miss for strike 3. This time Miller holds on to it. Squeezes the ball, gets the out. So Batbusters there showing their resilience and what could have been a dangerous play to get the first score, as Evans is sat down. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 33, Taylor Lundbeck, 2021 grad out of Park City High School. First pitch is a ball. Lundbeck catches, plays shortstop for Eclipse. Great athlete. Pop fly high to the right side. First baseman there gets underneath it to register the third out. So once again, with a runner in scoring position, the Batbusters bend but don't break and are able to hold off the Utah Eclipse, stranding a 7th runner now. Score remains tied at 0 for both teams. Bottom of the 5th coming up. Up to bat now for the Batbusters, number 33, Layla Walters. Hits a ground ball back to Avery Haney there at the stripe, who fields the ball, gets the out. So Avery Haney is a changeup in personnel for the Utah Eclipse, subbing out for Annie Salazar as she catches the ball, makes the play. Up to bat now is number 17, Morgan Lastinger for the Batbusters. First pitch called strike. Avery Haney was voted the 6A All-State MVP for Bingham High School, who's a regular contender for the state championship in Utah. Avery Haney also set a school record for number of strikeouts in a game, registering 12 strikeouts in a single game in the state championship series. So, great pitcher here for the Utah Eclipse in the circle. When she's on, she's on. Count is now 1-1 strike for Haney. Number 17 looks that one off. Lastinger makes count 2 balls, 1 strike. Now, Lastinger is the Chapman University commit for the Batbusters. So great player matchup here. As she hits a hard ground ball to Kenzie. No, sorry, that's Chappell who makes the play to Evans at first. Chappell comes over and digs it out of the dirt with the backhand effort there. And Evans is there for the sure-handed grab. Up to bat now for the Batbusters is number 43, Simone Pinuelas, center fielder outfielder with the 2021 grad, 3.5 GPA for the Batbusters. First pitch is called ball. Simone hits that one foul to the backstop. Improves this count for Henny. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike is the count now. I don't know if you can see this incredible red sliver of a moon here going through the smoke here in Utah. Very rare sight to see that, as the wildfire smoke makes it an orange hue. She checks her swing on that. The field officiator calls it safe, so she didn't get around. Makes the count 3 balls, 1 strike. Hitter's count now. Henny has to dig out. Ball's hit foul to the right side into the pickleball courts. As Simone stays alive. Improves the count to full for Avery Haney now. Rise ball, ball 4. As Simone Pinuelas stays in there. Takes a base. Up to bat now for the Batbusters is number 23. And this is Priscilla Andrade for the Batbusters. Foul ball hit to the backstop for strike 1. Changeup for ball 1. Makes count 1 ball, 1 strike for Priscilla. Hard fly ball goes foul left side. As Noe chases it down for the Utah Eclipse. Sends it back in to Tiffany Hermanson. Makes count 1 ball, 2 strikes for Priscilla. Pitch is low. Ball 2. Rise ball for ball 3. Makes count full now. Priscilla fouls that one off to remain at full. Another foul ball to the backstop. The 5th pitch. Count remains full as Priscilla battles. Foul ball hit right side over the barrier as Priscilla hits quality now. So great defensive effort by Priscilla to hold off Hanny's pitching here. Called strike, catches her looking for strike 3 to end the half, or actually end the inning now. As Avery Hanny is able to sit her down. Strands 1 runner for the Batbusters. So I believe that's 3 total stranded for the Batbusters. Eclipse are stranded at 7. So both teams showing great defensive effort still. The score remains tied at 0 for both the Utah Eclipse and the Batbusters here in Spanish Fork, Utah. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 14, Noe Barraras. First pitch is low and inside, ball 1. Noe plays left field for the Utah Eclipse. Coming out of Bingham High School. She's a 2022 grad. Second pitch goes a little wild, ball 2. Rise ball 3. Makes count 3 balls, no strikes as Noe gets ahead. On the take, as Noe looks at it, makes count 3 balls, 1 strike as Noel Enriquez battles back in the circle. Ball 4 allows Noe to advance first base. Up to bat now, at the top of the order is number 62, Lexi Hudgens. Lexi playing out of Park City, Utah. Plays shortstop. Currently uncommitted. Hard fly ball to center field. Not hard enough. Easy catch there. As the Batbusters are able to hold the runner. Up to bat now is number 10, Eliza Chappell. She hits a line drive to the second baseman for the out. That's number 20, Kiana Gutierrez, who made that play. So 2 outs now for the Utah Eclipse. Brings up to bat number 8, Cam Henriod. As the Batbusters are able to hold the offensive efforts for the Eclipse by 2 great defensive plays, good catches. Called strike there, catches Henriod looking. 2 balls, 1 strike is the count. Henriod hits a line drive to the right side. Good advance, Noy. Henriod speed package. Shows her speed. She's going to go for 3. But she does not get under the tag. She doesn't slide for some reason and is easily tagged out by the third baseman by the Batbusters, but not before the Eclipse scores 1. So you can see on the replay here, she should have slid. Maybe could have given her a chance, but she tries to rely on her speed, which she is a very fast runner. But Utah Eclipse strikes first, brings in the runner before the out is registered. A little bit of excitement there at the top of the 6th inning to finish it. Up to bat now is number 9, Priscilla Gresham for the OC Batbusters. Here at the bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch is low and outside. Called ball 1. Avery Haney, number 88 in the circle for the Utah Eclipse. Ball 2. That one goes a little wild for ball 3 as Henny is going to try and get some composure recovered. Called strike as Hanny throws it in there. Hits the zone this time. Hitters count now for Priscilla. Priscilla's a 2021 grad, 4.17 GPA. Pop fly hit foul over the right side barrier into the pickleball court. So the count is full for Priscilla Gresham. Ball's a little bit outside as Priscilla Gresham advances on the walk. Up to bat now. For the Batbusters is number 29, Tana Jones, first baseman, right fielder, 2021 grad with a 3.1 GPA. I believe Tana is the one that hit hard over the center for the stand-up double last at bat. First pitch called ball. Ball 2. Called strike, catches Tana looking. Makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike. Three balls, 1 strike now on the drop ball. Rise ball goes high for ball 4. As 10 is able to take her base. Coach Dave Haney is going to call timeout, talk it over with Avery Haney and the Utah Eclipse. Gather their composure. Beautiful night here in Spanish Fork, Utah. Temperature was about 65 degrees earlier. It's dropped about 60, 61 degrees. Here as it rained earlier today. A little bit of humidity, cooling off. Great softball weather. Utah Eclipse putting it back together now at the end of the timeout. Up to bat for the Batbusters is number 8, Abigail Miller, the catcher for the Batbusters. Abigail is a 2021 grad with a 4.4 GPA. Shows bunt, goes for it, called strike as she misses. Runner does not advance as Morgan Dustin makes the catch. Ball's popped up to the left side. Lexi Hudgens gets underneath it for the out. So great catch there by Lexi Hudgens to be able to find it in the lights. Up to bat for the Batbusters is number 20, Kiara Gutierrez. Second baseman outfielder, 2021 grad with a 3.5 GPA. Runners on second and first for the Batbusters. Swing and a miss there as Kiana goes for it. Line drive's caught by Kenzie Evans. No, excuse me. That's Eliza Chappell who made the play. To get the out there, the double play at first. So great catch there by Chappell. Kenzie Evans making the sure-handed grab at first to end the inning. Utah Eclipse remains ahead 1 to Batbusters 0 here at the bottom of the 6th inning. Up to bat now is number 88, Avery Haney, pitcher for the Utah Eclipse, also plays third base. First pitch low and outside for ball 1. Here at the top of the 7th inning. Haney hits a ground ball hard to the third baseman. Going to advance off the error as number 33, Layla Walters, isn't able to squeeze it on the spin. So Layla makes a great effort on it, but that ball is just spinning too fast. Pops right out of her glove, allows Avery Haney to advance to the first base. They're going to give Avery a courtesy runner. I believe that's Lexi Hudgens in on first base. Up to bat now is number 7, the catcher for the Utah Eclipse, Morgan Dustin. First pitch is in the dirt for ball 1. Lexi advances. Excuse me, that is not Lexi. That looks like Noi. Number 14 on its second. Oh, I'm sorry. That's two times wrong. That's number 8, Cam Henriod, on its second. Cam was the one that had the... She didn't slide under the triple. She hit it hard to left field last inning. Ball 2 there for Morgan Dustin. Excuse me, that's a 3-0 count for Morgan Dustin as Noel Enriquez is still in the circle for the Batbusters. Morgan Dustin's going to take her base. So they're going to bring in a courtesy runner for Morgan Dustin. I believe that is Lexi Hudgens at first. Hopefully we got that one right. Up to bat for the Utah Eclipse is number 9, Annie Salazar, the starting pitcher at this game. Also plays right field. First pitch, ball 1. Salazar shows bunt. Gets a strike, advances the runners though as Henriod is able to show her speed, take third base as the ball comes out of number 9, Priscilla Gresham's hand there on the throwdown. So both runners advance. Rise ball goes high. Henriod has been known to steal home from third. Called strike there as Salazar gets caught looking. Makes count 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Umpire calls time on the field. Rise ball for ball 3. Makes the count full for Salazar. Pop fly to the left side. Going to go foul as it hits the fence, the left side fence. Count is still full for Annie Salazar. Runners on second and third. Line drive, center field, over the head of number 17, Morgan Lassinger. She throws it in as Salazar slides into second base for the double. She scores 2 RBIs. On the hit. So great hit by Annie Salazar as it goes over the head of Lassinger. Scores 2. That brings the score Utah Eclipse 3. Batbusters 0. Batbusters are going to make a pitching personnel change. Going to bring in Jillian Kelly back into the circle, I believe. Yep, that's number 2, Jillian Kelly, the relief pitcher for the Batbusters. She's a 2021 grad with a 4.29 GPA, currently uncommitted. She came in earlier in the game to relieve Enriquez, and then after Enriquez kind of got her breath, she came back out. So sub it back in now to try and finish out this game for the Batbusters. Up to bat for the Utah Eclipse. That's number 6, Tiffany Hermanson, 2022 grad out of Manti High School. Annie Salazar on at second. First pitch is a ball. Ball 2 for Hermanson. Ball 3 is low and outside. So 3-0 count here for Hermanson. So 4 in a row puts Hermanson on at first base. Runners on second and first now for the Utah Eclipse. Up to bat is heavy hitter number 77, Kenzie Evans, 2021 grad out of Alta High School. First pitch called strike, catches Kenzie looking. Off-speed pitch. Evans takes a stab at it, hits it off the end of the bat foul. Kind of a half-hearted swing there. She's laughing about that one. She knew she didn't swing at that one. Fly ball left side goes over the fence for a home run. Kenzie Evans, one of the home run leaders in the state of Utah, 5A, puts one over the high fence here in the complex Spanish Fork. So great hit, Kenzie Evans, to bring in multiple runs. Great job, Kenzie. Here's the replay showing Kenzie crushing it. So Utah Eclipse off of that hit improves. Score 6, OC Batbusters 0. So after a great defensive game for the first about 6 innings or so, Utah Eclipse opens up a sizable lead here at the end of the game. Bit of a slow burner. But turned into a big lead for the Eclipse. So Batbusters going to bring in another pitching personnel change. Looks like 0-7. Is that a 0? Yeah, 0-7. Allison Fuentes. She's a pitcher first baseman, 2022 grad with a 4.0 GPA. Coming to the circle to try and finish out this game for the Batbusters. About 15 minutes left in the game. The Batbusters. No outs still, though, for the Utah Eclipse. Up to bat for the Eclipse is number 33. That's Taylor Lundbeck, playing out of Park City High School. She plays catcher and shortstop. Hits a fly ball to center right field. Easily caught there for the out. Up to bat for the Utah Eclipse is number 14, Noi. She bunts the ball, gets to first on her speed. For a second there, it looked like the ball might have been coming into contact with the bat, but it got out of the way just in time. So Noi turns on the jets here to make the play at first, even though Abigail Miller really got underneath it. So Noi just really showed some speed there. Up to bat now is number 62, top of the order, Lexi Hudgens. Hits it foul to the right side. Over the barrier for strike 1. Allison Fuentes in the circle. Hard line drive to right field. Getting it past the right fielder. Noi's going to come around third. She's going to go home as Lexi Hudgens gets a stand-up double, line drive over the right center field to score another one for the Utah Eclipse. That improves the score. Utah Eclipse 7, Batbusters 0 off the hard line drive by Lexi Hudgens. So nice RBI there by Lexi. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 10, Eliza Chappell. First pitch called strike for Eliza. Ball's hit off the end of the bat there by Chappell, short, but she shows her speed and gets safe anyway. Just doing it with her legs. Fielded cleanly, tossed, but she just beat the throw with her speed. So great speed there by Eliza Chappell, number 10, Utah Eclipse. Up to bat now is number 8, Cam Henriod. Ball goes wild as it comes out of Abigail Miller's hand. Lexi Hudgens scores off the, it looks like she meant to fake throw. It popped out of her hand and went wild down the third base side. No chance there for Layla Walters to field it as Utah Eclipse scores another one. Improves the score. Utah Eclipse 8, Batbusters 0 on the mistake. So unfortunate mistake there for the Batbusters. And Utah Eclipse able to capitalize, continue to pour it on. With Cam Henriod still up to bat. Batbusters are going to regain their composure here. Batbusters coach talking it over here with the umpire. Coach Dave Haney is going to talk it over with Cam Henriod during the timeout. So unfortunate turn of events there on that last play. 9 times out of 10, Miller is going to make that play. Just slipped out of her hand. It's a little bit cold now, so probably hard to hold on to. Cam Henriod hits a ground ball to second baseman. Throw is high. She has to go up for it, and Henriod, one of the fastest players on the team, gets to first with her leg. So she turns on the Jets, scores an RBI off the ground ball, improves the score. Utah Eclipse 8, Batbusters 0. Up to bat now is number 88, Avery Haney. And Henriod shows her speed there once again. Easily steals second. No chance there for the Batbusters to pick her off. Number 88, Avery Haney, is in the box for the Utah Eclipse. Called strike, catches her looking. I believe that makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike. Excuse me, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Excuse me, I had the count wrong. So that's now 2 balls, 2 strikes for Avery Haney. Outside, makes count full. Haney hits a foul right side over the barrier. Count still full. Fuentes in the circle, grabs some dirt. Ball 4 as Haney advances to first base. Umpire is going to signal that time has eclipsed for the game. So Utah Eclipse ends the game with a score of 8 to the OC Batbusters 0. What was a slow game to start. Both teams showing great defense. Broke open there in the last inning as the Utah Eclipse poured it on to finish ahead of the Batbusters. Great defensive effort by both teams till the very end. Good game here in Spanish Fork. Thanks for joining us here for this showcase game. Hey, are we ready to start? Thanks for joining us here. This is the Utah Eclipse versus the NW Batbusters, 18 gold. Here in Spanish Fork, Utah, for a showcase game. Up to bat for the Utah Eclipse is number 62, Lexi Hudgens. Count is 2 balls, no strikes. That's number 5, Evelyn Messina, a sophomore with a 3.6 GPA in the circle for the Batbusters. Lexi hits a foul ball. The catcher, number 30, gets under it. Sydney Sandifer, a senior with a 3.4 GPA for the Batbusters, makes the play to get the first out for the Utah Eclipse. So great defensive effort there by Sydney to find the ball, track it down, make the catch. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 10, Eliza Chappell. Rise ball, ball 1. Ball 2. Called strike, catches Chappell looking. Makes count 2 balls, 1 strike. Thought ball hit to the barrier. As Chappell makes the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Hard fly ball hit over center. Oh, wow. Diving catch there by the center fielder for the Batbusters. That's number 22, Katie Fodge, a senior for the Batbusters. She's a 3.6 GPA. Shows a great athleticism to get underneath that ball to register Eliza Chappell out. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 8, Cam Henriad. She's a 2021 grad out of Alta High School. She hits a hard ground ball over the center. Gets to first base easily. So nice hit there by Cam Henriad off the first pitch to get a single. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 88, Avery Haney. Avery is a 2021 grad out of Bingham High School. Voted 6A All-State MVP for Bingham. First pitch is a ball. Called strike. Henriad gets underneath the throw, though. Shows her speed to steal second. Throw was on time. Good throw by the catcher. But Henriad's just one of the fastest players for the Utah Eclipse, so she's able to beat that. Line drive, going to be caught there by the right fielder to end the half inning. So great catch there by the right fielder. Can't see her number. She comes in, but Hanny hits a line drive straight to her. So the score remains tied at 0 after the end of the first half of the first inning. Coming up on defense for the Utah Eclipse will be Tiffany Hermanson in the circle. Up to bat for the NW Batbusters is number 3, Kane Markinkowski, a senior with a 3.75 GPA. She's the shortstop for the Batbusters. First pitch is called a ball. Kane's dream job is to be an engineer. Her favorite softball player is Ali Aguilar. So it's an interesting mix there between athleticism and engineering. Great job, Kane. Second pitch is a ball. She loves to watch the Huskies during the season, and her favorite baseball team is the Dodgers. Ball's hit foul to the left side. Makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike for Kane. Tiffany Hermanson in the circle for the Utah Eclipse. She's a 2022 grad playing out of Manti High School. Ball's popped up. Taylor Lundbeck, the shortstop, calls it, loses a bunch of gear as she makes the play. But she's got the hat, she's got the sunglasses. They both came off, but she caught the ball, so that's all that mattered. Good job, Taylor Lundbeck. Up to bat now for the NW Batbusters is number 13, Grace DeSoto. First pitch is a ball. Grace is a junior with a 4.0 GPA. Grace wants to be an architect, interior designer. She hits a hard fly ball over right center. Diving catch there by Annie Salazar. So great defensive effort by Salazar to run under the ball, make the diving play. She kind of shows her speed there. Not usually quite that fast, but she's celebrating now. She's usually also plays pitcher for the Utah Eclipse, but she really turned on the jets to get underneath that one. So good catch, Annie Salazar. Up to bat now for the Batbusters is number 22, Katie Fodge. She's a senior with a 3.6 GPA. First pitch is a ball. Change up for ball 2. Katie's hobbies outside of baseball is painting, baking, and cooking. Favorite teams are the Seattle Seahawks and LA Dodgers. Ball 3 there for Katie. Favorite book is Wonder. What a tearjerker. Favorite softball player is Samantha Show. Called strike there, caught her looking. Makes count. Hitters count. 3-1. Change up for strike 2. Makes the count full. Nice pitch there by Tiffany Hermanson. Quite a bit of speed difference there. 35 miles an hour on that changeup. Pop up. Hermanson makes the grab to end the first inning. So both teams remain scoreless as Hermanson hauls that one in to end the first. So great catch, Tiffany Hermanson. Great defensive effort by the Utah Eclipse. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 7, Morgan Dustin. She plays catcher first base for the Utah Eclipse. First pitch is called a ball. There is Evelyn Messina there in the circle, pitching for the Batbusters. Ground ball hit to the third baseman. She bobbles it, but still comes away with the play. So great second effort there by number 53, Jordan Thompson, at third base to make the out. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 9, Annie Salazar. 4.0 GPA, left-handed power hitter. Foul tips it to the dirt for strike 1. Annie's got a lot of personality, fun to be around. Great student, great athlete. She pitches and plays right field. She's made that incredible diving catch just last inning. Hits a short chopper to the second baseman. Easy out for the NW Batbusters. I believe that was number 16, Izzy Brandolini, who made the play. Oh, excuse me. No, that looks like number 45, Campbell Luxmore at second, who made the play. Up to bat now is number 6, Tiffany Hermanson, pitcher for the Utah Eclipse. Looks off the first pitch, high and outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Tiffany helped lead the Manti Templars to the state championship game 2 years ago before seasons were canceled due to the pandemic. Ball 2. Makes count 2 balls, 1 strike. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now is the count. Ball 3 to make count full. Ball 4 for Tiffany Hermanson. Lets her take her base as Evelyn Messina walks her. Up to bat for the Utah Eclipse is number 77, Kenzie Evans. She's a 2021 grad coming out of Alta High School. Kenzie was one of the home run leaders in the state of Utah for 5A with the Alta Hawks for the pandemic. Hit one out last game over the left field fence. Hits that one foul right now. Hit it deep 3 feet over the tall fence here in Spanish Fork, Utah. So she can crush it if she gets a piece of it. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes now is the count for Kenzie. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Ends the half inning. So at the end of the first inning, that's Utah Eclipse 0, NW Batbusters 0. Both teams scoreless. Here as the night begins to get a little chilly here in Spanish Fork, Utah. Batbusters is number 30, Sydney Sandifer, senior with a 3.4 GPA, catcher utility player for the Batbusters. Called strike on that changeup. Sydney wants to be an entrepreneur, own her own business, or be a real estate agent. Her favorite softball player is Sis Bates. But the one she looks up to the most is Sammy Reynolds. Favorite sports team is the Lakers. Her favorite book is Love at First Sight. That ball hits the dirt as slips out of Hermanson's hand. 2 balls, 1 strike is the count now. Sydney gets ahead. Rise ball for ball 3, too high. Hitters count now for Sydney. Fly ball hit to left field. Lexi Hudgens is there to field it. Can't get under it though. Single for Sydney. So good hit there by Sydney Sandifer to advance to first base. Up to bat now for the NW Batbusters is number 53, Jordan Thompson. She's a junior with a 3.9 GPA. Shortstop utility player. Jordan's dream job is to be in the FBI. When she's not playing softball, she likes to listen to music, hang out with friends. Favorite team is the Dallas Cowboys. Ball one there for Jordan. We're going to bring in a courtesy runner. That's number 22, Katie Fodge, coming out for Sydney. The catcher. Give her legs a rest for the Crouch next inning. Jordan gets a piece of that one. Comes back to Tiffany Hermanson off of her leg. Morgan Dustin there is there at first base to recover, but no one's there to cover first base as Kenzie Evans was coming to make the play off of Tiffany Hermanson. So good effort there by Hermanson to make the catch. Stops it, but allows the runners to advance to second base. Coach Dave Haney's going to check her out, make sure she's okay. She took a little bit of a shot. Looked like it hit her in the leg to me. Up to bat now for the NW Batbusters is number 12, Anna Lucas. She's a senior with a 3.7 GPA. Plays center field, second base. Anna wants to pursue a career in criminal justice. Ball's hit right back to Tiffany Hermanson. Overthrows Morgan Dustin at first base. So she makes the out, but can't get the double play on the throwback. Runners advance to second and third off the error. So just a little bit too much mustard on the throw from Tiffany Hermanson. Puts two runners in scoring position. Up to bat now for the NW Batbusters is number 53, Jordan Thompson. She's a senior with a 3.9 GPA, plays shortstop utility. Ball is stopped by Taylor Lundbeck at short. Not in time to get the out at first, though. NW Batbusters score one off the play, but the runner is held at second. So good defensive effort there by Lundbeck to keep it in front of her, but not in time to stop the runner or the score. Up to bat for the NW Batbusters is number 45, Campbell Luxmore, a senior with a 3.2 GPA, plays second base for the Batbusters. First pitch is low for ball one. Excuse me, that was number 45, Campbell Luxmore is the batter. On the throwdown, runner is called safe, gets underneath the tag from Taylor Lundbeck at third. So runners advance. Allison Smith advances to third. Campbell Luxmore is still up to bat. Swing and a miss. Campbell likes to play Fortnite when she's not playing softball. Likes to garden as a hobby. Favorite hero is Superwoman. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count. Hard ground ball to Avery Haney at third. Comes out of her glove. Allows a runner to score at home. And also Campbell Luxmore beats the throw after the bobbled ball. So on the error, Avery Haney unfortunately allows the runner to get on it first. So Campbell, great hit. Puts some power into it. Going to score 1. That improves the score. NW Batbusters 2, Utah Eclipse 0. Fly ball hit the center field to Cam Henriette. Comes out of her glove. That's number 5, Evelyn Messina. Or sorry, number 6, Zoe Morris, who made the hit. Cam Henriette with the error in center field. Then a little bit of excitement here. The field umpire is going to signal the runner at second is out. So 2 outs for NW Batbusters. Another run was scored, though. So that brings the score Utah Eclipse 0, NW Batbusters 3 on the double occupied base at second. I'm going to talk this over with the coaching staff to explain the ruling on the field. A little bit of controversy there. I'm not sure exactly what. Can't hear the ruling on the field. But 2 outs now for the NW Batbusters. Number 3, Kane Markinkowski is up to bat now. 3.7 GPA. Pop fly right side. Morgan Dustin's going to bring it down to end the inning. A little confusion there. Coach Dave Haney thought there was still one more out, but Dustin's able to finish the inning with the pop fly foul. So end of the inning, or half inning now, Utah Eclipse 0. NW Batbusters improved the score to 3 off of a couple of errors by the Utah Eclipse. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 33, Taylor Lundbeck. Taylor's a 2021 grad out of Park City High School. Taylor has a 3.8 GPA. Currently uncommitted. Top of the 3rd inning here for the Utah Eclipse, as they try to recover from the errors that were made in the last inning. Lundbeck hits a fly ball right field. Looks like that was can't see, but I thought it was number 3. That might be, oh, sorry, number 12, Anna Lucas, who made the catch there in right field. So great catch there, Anna Lucas. Run underneath it. Bring down the ball. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 14, Noy Barrera. Pulls back the bunt for ball 1. Called strike, catches are looking. Makes count 1 ball, 1 strike on Noy. Ball 2. Noy plays out of Bingham High School, 2022 grad. Foul ball hit off the backstop. Kind of still 2 balls, 1 strike. Sorry, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss there for strike 3. She realized, I think, too late that she didn't want to swing at that one as she charged at the ball. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 62, Lexi Hudgens. Lexi is a 2022 grad playing out of Park City. Hits a hard ground ball to center field. She's going to get second base standing. No, sliding. So she shows her speed there. Lexi gets a sliding double. Calls time to switch out the gear. So nice hit, Lexi Hudgens. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 10, Eliza Chappell. Eliza catches for the Utah Eclipse. Hits a hard ground ball right up the gap. Gonna score Lexi Hudgens. Eliza declines to advance to second as the NW Batbusters hit their cutoff player. So Utah Eclipse gets one back off the single by Eliza Chappell as Hudgens comes in. That makes the score Utah Eclipse 1, NW Batbusters 3. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 8, Cam Henriod. She's a 2021 grad out of Alta High School. Hits a pop fly foul to the right side. Cam's currently uncommitted. One of the fastest players on the Eclipse. Also a power hitter in the running as one of the home run leaders at the Alta Hawks before the pandemic. It's called a ball there. Makes count 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2. So Eliza Chappell tries to make the steal. Is too slow though. Great arm there. As the catcher's easily ahead of it. So good call by the officiators. That brings up the end of the inning. Utah Eclipse 1, NW Batbusters Gold 3. Up to bat now is number 13, Grace DeSoto. She hits a pop fly to the first baseman, Morgan Dustin, who's able to get the out. So first out for the NW Batbusters brings up number 22, Katie Fodge, senior with a 3.65 GPA, is up to bat now. Swing and a miss for strike one. Changeup catches her looking for strike two. So nice pitch there by Tiffany Hermanson to keep her off balance as she gets ahead in the count. She hits a fly ball. That's going to hit the grass. Lexi Hudgens is going to hold her at first, but nice hit there by Katie Fodge, single to left field. Up to bat now for the NW Batbusters is number 30, Sydney Sandifer, senior with a 3.4 GPA. She's a catcher, utility player for the Batbusters. First pitch is a ball. Rise ball for ball two. Goes a little too high. Ball three. Sydney gets a 3-0 count now. She takes a strike there to make it hitter's count. Ball four. Let's Sydney walk. Up to bat now for the NW Batbusters is number 57, Allison Smith. 3.7 GPA, catcher, utility player. Runners on second and first. Allison's a junior with 3.7 GPA. She wants to be a traveling serial entrepreneur. She hits a hard fly ball to the right field. Annie Salazar is there to make the catch for the out, though. Up to bat now for the NW Batbusters is number 12, Anna Lucas, a senior with a 3.7 GPA. She plays center field and second base. Gets caught looking for strike one. Anna's favorite softball player is Jenny Finch. Her biggest fears are spiders and sharks. She hits a soft grounder to Tiffany Hermanson, who tosses it underhand to Morgan Dustin at first for the out to end the half inning. So at the end of the inning, Utah Eclipse is 1, NW Batbusters is 3. Looks like there's a personnel change for the NW Batbusters. That's number 21, Simone Williams, coming in to the circle to pitch. Up to bat for the Utah Eclipse is number 8, Cam Henriod. Cam is a 2021 grad out of Alta High School. First pitch is called strike. Catches her looking. She hits a soft one off the end of her bat. Doesn't beat the throw. I believe that's number 5, Evelyn Messina. Oh, 45, Campbell Luxmore at second, who made the play. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 88, Avery Hanney, pitcher third baseman, playing out of Bingham High School. She was voted the 6A All-State MVP, pitching for Bingham High School. First pitch is a strike. Second pitch comes off her bat. Foul. She check swing that one, but got a piece of it anyway. Pitches in the dirt as William loses a little bit of control of that one. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Sits Hanny down as Williams registers strikeout. So 2 outs now for the Utah Eclipse. Up to bat now is number 7, Morgan Dustin, catcher first baseman for the Utah Eclipse. First pitch called strike. Catches Morgan looking. Nods her head in agreement. Knew that one was a strike. Gets a piece of that one. Soft grounder. Easy out for the first baseman, number 16, Izzy Brandolini, for the NW Batbusters. So at the end of the inning, Utah Eclipse remains 1. NW Batbusters coming in at 3. Up to bat now is number 53, Jordan Thompson, Jr. for the NW Batbusters. Jordan has a 3.9 GPA. Tiffany Hermanson still in the circle for the Eclipse. Ball 2 for Jordan. Swing and a miss. Strike one as Hermanson sneaks one past. Rise ball goes high. Makes the count, hitters count. Another rise ball. This one hits the edge to make the count full. Line drive over center. It's going to get over Cam Henriot's head. She's going to throw it. It pops out of Lundbeck's glove, though. So nice hit there by Thompson to get a sliding double on the line drive over the center. Up to bat now for the NW Batbusters is number 45, Campbell Luxmore. She's a senior with a 3.2 GPA. Foul ball, hit off the backstop. Strike one. Campbell's favorite food is tacos. Is that everybody's favorite food? Change up, called ball. Looked like another changeup. This one's called strike, though. Catches are looking. 1 ball, 2 strikes now is the count. No outs. Runner on second. Umpire calls time. Not sure if he thought there was maybe a foreign object on the field or... Rise ball. Makes the count 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Rise ball goes a little too high. Makes the count full. Swing and a miss for strike 3 there. She checked that swing, but it went a little too far as Hermanson's able to get the strikeout. Up to bat now is number 6, Zoe Morris, a senior with a 4.0 GPA, second baseman, outfielder. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Zoe would like to be an elementary school teacher. Sis Bates and Danielle Laurie are her favorite softball players. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Zoe's hero is her mother, has been there for every single minute of every day. So shout out to Zoe's mom. Thanks for being there, Zoe's mom. On the pass ball, number 53 advances to third base. So Thompson gets the steal on the pass ball. Count is now 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out, 1 in scoring position now. as the Batbusters look to increase their score. Foul ball left side. Going to go over the barrier. No chance there. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rise ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes is the count. Fastball's hit foul over the backstop. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Another fastball hit foul. Changeup, catches her swinging for strike 3. So nice pitch there by Tiffany Hermanson to retire the batter. 2 fastballs followed up with a really slow changeup. Makes for a really tough at-bat. Up to bat now is number 3, Kane Markinkowski, senior, 3.75 GPA for the NW Batbusters. First pitch hit foul over the backstop. Ball hit foul to the backstop again. Strike 2 now. Strike 3 on the changeup, swing and a miss. So Hermanson shows that fastball, changeup pattern again to get the 3rd out of the inning. 2 strikeouts in a row. We'll show the replay here. Really wicked changeup by Tiffany Hermanson to end the inning. So at the end of the inning, the score remains Utah Eclipse 1, NW Batbusters 3. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 9, Annie Salazar. Annie has a 4.0 GPA out of Bountiful High School. Left-handed power hitter, pitcher, right fielder for the Utah Eclipse. Annie helped lead the Bountiful Braves to the state championship game 2 years ago before the pandemic. She hits a soft grounder there for the easy out. So 1 out now for the Utah Eclipse to start the inning. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 6, Tiffany Hermanson, the pitcher. Also plays 3rd base. Tiffany's a 2022 grad playing out of Manti High School. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Tiffany is fluent in sign language. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Ball 1. I imagine being fluent in sign language makes it somewhat easier for a pitcher to take calls from the stands if she wanted to. Interpret those hand signals very well. Hard hit fly ball to center field. Going to be caught out. So good hit. Too much air under it there. Can of corn for the center fielder for the Batbusters. That's 2 outs now for the Utah Eclipse. Brings up number 77, Kenzie Evans, 2021 grad out of Alta High School for the Utah Eclipse. She hits a soft fly ball to number 3, the shortstop for NW Bullets. That's Kane Markinkowski, who makes the play for the 3rd out. So at the end of the half inning, Utah Eclipse is 1, NW Batbusters 3. Up to bat now is number 13, Grace DeSoto for the NW Batbusters. She's a junior with a 4.0 GPA, playing third base and outfield. Thanks, sorry about that. She hits a hard ground ball to left field. Noise there to make the play to hold her at first. So good hit. Advances the runner to first base. Up to bat now for the NW Batbusters is number 22, Katie Fodge. First pitch is hit foul to the right side barrier. Bottom of the 5th inning, still a low scoring game. Hard ground ball hit to Lexi Hudgens. She turns it to Kenzie Evans, double play. Oh, wow. Field officiator calls her safe at first. Check the replay on that. Looked close. Great defensive effort by the Eclipse to turn 2. Oh, she's safe. Yeah, on the replay, seemed clear. So, nice speed there. Up to bat now is number 30, Sydney Sandifer for the NW Batbusters. First pitch called strike. Called strike. So personnel change here. This is number 88, Avery Haney at the stripe for the Utah Eclipse. Tiffany Hermanson coming in at third. Swing and a miss for strike 3 as Haney's able to retire. Up to bat now is number 57, Allison Smith, junior with 3.7 GPA. One out, runner on first. Hard ground ball, hit past the third baseman. Noy fields it into Lexi Hudgens. Not before the runner advances to second. So nice single there. Up to bat now is number 12, Anna Lucas, senior with a 3.7 GPA. Swing and a miss for strike 1. So Anna's greatest fears are spiders and sharks. I'm trying to figure out the juxtaposition between those two creatures. Just kind of unrelated, but swing and a miss for the strike, and then great throwdown by Taylor Lundbeck to Lexi Hudgens to get the runner at third. So at the end of the inning, the score remains Utah Eclipse 1, NW Batbusters 3. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 33, Taylor Lundbeck. She hits a short grounder to the third baseman, number 53. That's Jordan Thompson, who gets the easy out at first. Batbusters have been strong on defense, holding Eclipse to just 1. Up to bat now is number 14, Noy Baraba, 2022 grad out of Bingham High School. Attempted bunt goes foul. So Noy and Avery Haney, teammates at Bingham High School. Foul ball there for strike 2. Foul ball as Noy battles. She gets a piece of this one. Soft grounder. Second baseman, who fields it cleanly, but the first baseman comes out of her glove. So on the error, Noi advances to first base. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 62, Lexi Hudgens, top of the order. Fly ball right side goes foul over the barrier. Rise ball. Ball one. Noe decides to steal. Gets underneath the tag. Shows her quickness there. So good speed there by Noe Barawis. Strike two. Caught Lexi looking. Foul ball's hit up over the backstop. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Lexi hits a hard ground ball into the gap, advancing Noi to third. Nice throw in by the center fielder, 22. That's Katie Fodge who makes the throwback to hold Noi from scoring. So good hit there by Lexi Hudgens. Up to bat for the Utah Eclipse now is number 10, Eliza Chappell. Getting a little ahead of myself there in the order. Hard fly ball over center. It's not going to go. Noi's going to tag. She's going to score. Runner gets underneath the tag at second. So Lexi Hudgens shows her speed, and Eliza Chappell gets the RBI off the fly ball over center. So she airs it out and scores a run. Runner on second now. Tying run on second. Up to bat now is number 8, Cam Henriod. As the foul balls are thrown in. Top of the 6th here. Utah Eclipse threatening to tie the game with the runner on second. Ball one for Cam Henriod. Ball two. Called strike. Caught Cam looking that time. Simone Williams, pretty consistent in the circle tonight. Cam hits it foul to the right side barrier for strike 2. 1 ball is 2 strikes is the count. 2 outs now for the Utah Eclipse. Cam hits a fly ball right side. It's going to get past her. Scores 1 run. Cam gets the second. She's going to go for 3. She gets down past the tag. Officiator a little late on the call. I think he's calling her safe. He didn't signal. But Cam turns what should have been a double into a triple with her speed. If you can see how fast she is coming around the bases, really turns on the Jets. Scores 1, ties up the game now. Utah Eclipse 3, NW Batbusters 3. Avery Haney now, number 88, is up to bat. First pitch called ball. Rise ball for ball 2. Hard ground ball hit back to the pitcher. Officiator signaled that as an out at first, so the run does not score. Game remains tied at 3. Check that replay. It was close. Great effort there by that pitcher to get in front of it. After seeing that replay, that was really close. You guys at home have to check that for me. Send me a message. In the absence of really slow motion, we'll give the benefit of the doubt to the officiators. They've been remarkably consistent. So thanks to the officiating crew for all you do for us. The score is tied. Utah Eclipse 3, NW Batbusters 3. All right, top of the 7th inning here. The game is tied. NW Batbusters 3, Utah Eclipse 3. That's number 12, Anna Lucas with the bunt. So Tiffany Hermanson was there on time to field it, but no one was at first to cover the throw. So on the error, she makes a first base. Up to bat now is number 53, Jordan Thompson for the Batbusters. Drop ball for ball 1. Avery Haney, number 88, in the circle for the Eclipse. Ball's hit foul to the backstop for strike 1. Avery Haney also plays volleyball and is a dual sport athlete for the Bingham Miners. Very competitive athlete, Avery Haney. Rise ball for ball 2. Good speed on that pitch. Inside corner called ball. Makes the hitters count now for Jordan Thompson. as the Batbusters try to get a couple back. Called strike. Makes the count full. Foul ball. Hits the backstop. Count remains full. Ground ball hit to Lexi Hudgens. She's going to throw to first. Gets the out to Morgan Dustin. Advances the runner, Anna Luke, to second base. So 1 out now off of Lexi Hudgens' play there. Up to bat now for the Batbusters is number 45, Campbell Luxmore. First pitch called strike, caught her looking. Foul ball hit to the right side barrier. Dave Haney makes the catch off the fence. So he still got it. Rise ball for ball 1. Makes count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Winning run on second base, Anna Lucas. Rise ball for ball 2. Makes count 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Temperature's dropped quite a bit now. It's about 56 degrees here in Spanish Fork, Utah. 10:20 local time. Swing and a miss for strike 3 as Avery Haney is able to retire the hitter. So nice pitch there by Avery Haney to sit down Campbell Luxmore, dangerous batter. Up to bat now is number 6, Zoe Morris, senior with a 4.0 GPA for the Batbusters. First pitch called strike. Nice speed on that one by Haney. Shows bunt. Bunt goes high, hits Morgan Dustin in the face mask. So on the error, runner advances to first, and Anna Lucas advances to third. So 3-1 split now with 2 outs. Up to bat now is number 3, Kane Markinkowski. She's a 2021 grad. Trying to finish this game off for the Batbusters. First pitch called strike. Second pitch hit foul over the right side barrier for strike 2. Avery Haney opens up a lead. Gonna talk it over with Lundbeck. Rise ball for strike 3 as Hanny retires the hitter. That's the third out to end the top of the 7th inning. The game remains tied at 3. Utah Eclipse now has a chance to finish the game. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse. Number 7, Morgan Dustin, first baseman, catcher. Hits it foul to the left side for strike 1. Morgan looks okay after making that diving attempt at the bunt last inning. Bounced off her face mask. Tough kid there at bat. I believe Morgan's a 2022 grad. Ball 1, hits the dirt. Simone Williams still here at the stripe for the Batbusters. Here in the bottom of the 7th. Morgan has a hard ground ball into the gap on the left side. Going to be held at first. Nice hit, though, by Morgan Dustin to advance to first base. Too hard, probably, for Jordan Thompson to make that play. It really had some mustard on it. Up to bat for the Utah Eclipse is number 9, Annie Salazar. Pitcher right fielder for the Utah Eclipse. Hits a line drive to center field. Gets past the center fielder. Morgan doesn't have the speed to score, though. Stand-up double for Annie Salazar. So here in the bottom of the 7th, Eclipse has no outs. Runners on second and third. And then up to bat is number 6, pitcher third baseman for Utah Eclipse, Tiffany Hermanson. So Tiffany Hermanson lays down the bunt, and Morgan Dustin crashes in at home to score the winning run. That makes the score Utah Eclipse 4, NW Batbusters 3. Up to bat now is number 77, Kenzie Evans. We're going to keep playing, do the showcase rules here. Look at these girls, some exposure. First pitch, hit foul. Tipped for strike 1. Kenzie hits a line drive to left field. He's going to score 1. So stand-up double for Kenzie. Gets an RBI, advances Tiffany Hermanson to third base. Makes the score Utah Eclipse 5, NW Batbusters 3. Up to bat now for the Utah Eclipse is number 33, Taylor Lundbeck, playing out of Park City High School. First pitch is in the dirt ball. Taylor, it doesn't get past the catcher. Taylor holds back Tiffany Hermanson from coming in. Ground ball chopper. Catches Hermanson in the pickle. She's going to dive, get back to third safely, though. So good heads-up play by Tiffany Hermanson to get safe at third. Advances Taylor Lundbeck to first on the fielder's choice. So everything coming up for the Utah Eclipse. Bases loaded now with no outs. And Noy Burowis up to bat, number 14. It's like a little personnel change for the Batbusters. Center fielder comes in for number 12, Anna Lucas comes out, or comes in. Anna Lucas comes in. Noy hits a pop fly. That's going to find some green. She's going to score 1. And the throw is made to third. Kenzie Evans is safe at third, though. That improves the score. Utah Eclipse 6. NW Batbusters 3. Off the little pop fly blooper to left field. Top of the order now for the Utah Eclipse. Number 62, Lexi Hudgens. Wow, line drive back to the pitcher, number 21. Great catch by Simone Williams. Heads up play to get the out. Runners are held back, though. Up to bat now is number 10, Eliza Chappell for the Utah Eclipse. Ground ball back to the pitcher. Simone Williams makes the play at home. Also gets the out at first. So nice throw by the catcher there to get the double play. So bottom of the 7th inning here. Utah Eclipse 6, NW Batbusters 3. Up to bat now is number 13, Grace DeSoto. She's going to hit a pop fly foul to the right side over the barrier. Kenzie Evans chased it down, but there was no chance. So strike one for DeSoto. DeSoto, smart kid with a 4.0 GPA. Currently a junior. Not committed yet. Changeup catches her looking for strike two as Hanny gets ahead in the count. Rise ball for ball one. Pop fly right field, going to go out. Still strike two. Swing and a miss for strike three as Hanny is able to retire DeSoto. Up to bat for the NW Batbusters is number 22, Katie Fodge. Katie's a senior, currently uncommitted. First pitch called strike, caught Katie looking. Ball one. Foul ball makes count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the changeup. She wants to have that one back again. Very deceptive pitching there by Avery Hanny to get the strikeout. Up to bat now for the NW Batbusters is number 30, Sydney Sandifer. Catcher utility player for the Batbusters. Rise ball for strike one. Two outs now for the Batbusters. Change up, hit to Lexi Hudgens. She's going to make the throw to Kenzie Evans at first to end the game. So at the end of the 7th inning, Utah Eclipse 6, NW Batbusters 3. That's going to conclude the game. So thank you for tuning in to this showcase game between the Utah Eclipse and the NW Batbusters here in Spanish Fork, Utah. I get a chance to show these girls their athletic ability to a wider audience. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you at the next game.